whatever gets you going. We're counting down to the Braves and the Pirates. They're coming up on the yard.
This is 680 Game Day.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do you?
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play. Only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. And right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker.
Around. Let's go.
We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
I will tell you the jagging has been limited today because tonight's a big game. Braves Twitter, Braves social media is in meltdown mode right now. It will be DEFCON 1 with another loss tonight. And
you're not helping any of that.
What are you talking about?
Aware of that. You're not
guaranteed to win, which I'm 100% behind you.
Okay.
I love that.
Winning and losing starts with a pregame show.
100%. That's exactly right.
With a pregame show.
Yeah. Chuck and Chernoff are here for 680 Game Day. Chris Domino's there. He'll join Barrett Salee coming up for the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett cares more because he's going to stay late tonight. Break down today's game. Take your calls during the 680 Wrap-Up Show. 680 Wrap-Up is all driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, boys, this All-Star Game thing, they have named honorary captains for a very long time. They stopped it in 2007. They came up with the name ambassador. Like you'll see like some old guys around.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. But it used to be called honorary captains. I'm going to ask you, do you want the 10 years, the last of it, 1998 to 2007, or do you want the first 10 years?
I want the first 10 years.
What are the first 10 years?
1975 to 84. Do you want to name the honorary captains? There's 20 total. All you have to do is give me people that you think were honorary captains
that excites
for the All-Star Game. Last 10?
I'll do the last.
Or first 10? Oh, you want to split it up?
Yeah, we can do it.
That's going to be so complicated.
Oh, is that too much?
I mean, we can do it,
Let's give it a shot.
All right, hold on, though. Honorary captain.
There's no criteria, just people that you would think that the Major League Baseball...
1975, Stan Musial and Mickey Mantle. 1983, Carl Yastrzemski, Johnny Bench.
No.
Oh, the hell.
All right, Mr. Hotshot, listen, how about we let's industry term, let's take a break.
Okay.
Then we'll come back. Then we'll do Diamond Notes.
And
then we'll do the pop quiz answers. And then we'll figure it out after that.
So you're running the show now, Domino?
By the way,
he's producing?
After yesterday and the beginning of this today, yes, I should run the show.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give a stupid tease like you're supposed to in radio school.
Are you taking us to break?
We're coming back when we come back.
On the man!
it!
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
What a season. The boys are giving us plenty to celebrate, but if you've celebrated a little too hard after a win and ended up in jail, you need a second chance bail bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
My name is Shannon Maldonado. I'm the founder of Yowie, a gift shop from the lens of artists and handmade objects. I chose Shopify because when I was testing other platforms, it was definitely one of the most user-friendly. It was important to me to think about where we would be in the future. All of the tools for reading your sales, like planning inventory, are just right there on your dashboard. For anyone starting a small business, the biggest thing I can tell you is it doesn't have to be perfect. Shopify can help you build upon it. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
The Fan.
Oh, I'll bring us back in. All right, Domino had taken the reins here. Chuck and Chernoff with Chris Domino at 680 Game Day. Ford leadoff show's coming up around the corner with Domino and Barrett Sallee. And then an early start tonight, 6:40 first pitch. Tomorrow, by the way, a little afternoon affair, 12:35. Braves and Pirates, both games on the Fan mobile app for you guys to dig into. All right, if you're just joining us, Domino did present us with a pop quiz, but because he's a giver, he'll reset that one more time.
Honorary captains for the All-Star game. We got 2 10-year windows. Matt, you have the most recent 10. Chuck has the first 10. These are people that you would think they would honor, perhaps. Let's just say, hey, stand on the line. Hey, look at that what's his name?
What's his name?
Used to be great.
Ooh. Okay.
Used to be great. Make him an honorary captain.
I love what
That's
we're
what
doing.
we're doing. Okay. We got 20 names apiece. We will go through 2 at a time, boys, 2 at a time, and we'll see how we do.
Difficult question. All right, Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside of the Diamond Notes, he's going to present you guys with a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, here we go. Your Wellstar stat of the day right out of the gate. It is July, whatever it is. And the Cleveland Guardians have still only used 5 starting pitchers. There is nobody other than
possible?
the 5
Can that be possible?
who have started the game. It's a true story.
Wow.
July, whatever. I'm not even sure what the day is, but only 5 guys have started the game.
Are they running away with the division?
They're
It's
a game
insane.
back. They're a game back on the White Sox.
That's
It's a little bit insane, too.
That's 4 or 5 decades ago in Major League Baseball.
Yeah, it's the Baltimore Orioles of 1970.
Are they all throwing 84?
18, 19, 18, 19, 18 starts. 5 guys, that's it. There's zeros and GSs. That's game started for everybody else on that staff. All right, I'm not adding to this. You can do this tomorrow. Do your little stupid, let me try to go viral videos. That you
Let me try to go viral videos.
ESPN.com decided to grade everybody's first half of the year. The Atlanta Braves got an A-.
Yeah, we did.
I'm going to tell you right now, that will flip a good portion of people out.
Man, we need to do a little stupid video
We
tomorrow.
should do a stupid video tomorrow.
Okay,
Stupid viral video.
BJ, put a little stupid video on the schedule for tomorrow.
Best I can tell,
Can
I
they
didn't
put
have
that on the text on the screen? Little stupid video.
Best I can tell, I don't think I had enough time to do all 30 teams, so I'm just spitballing, but I think I'm right.
Domino, when you see my face on there, usually it means something's happening. Going viral.
Hey, Bud, when we see your face going viral on the internet, we know you're right.
The fact that you bring in an outsider to jag around.
There's no
is just
outsider.
So insulting.
Pat McAfee realizes what's up.
Let me explain something.
I mean, these guys,
What do we do?
they do it.
We just do it.
They do
We
it.
do it.
Are you doing it, Domino? No.
The Atlanta Braves have used the most players in Major League Baseball this year. 52 different players have made an appearance for the Atlanta
they're very
Braves.
inclusive.
More to come.
Yeah.
52, that's the most in baseball.
Sure.
All right, let's just put a bow on the Marlins, who are now certainly in this, whatever that means, on July whatever. That June that they had in 2008, they became the first team in history to enter a calendar month 8 games under 500 and end the month 6 games over. Nobody's ever done it. Listen, when the Marlins do something that's never been done before, and they draw 12,000 people.
Do they get 12,000?
They try. There was 20,000 last night in the building. I was told it was about 17.
Do you know three Marlins names?
Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens on the mound playing the Atlanta Braves. I think they had about 17,000.
Can you name three Marlins, Domino?
Yeah. The Texas Rangers, but it doesn't even matter. I'm going to move on.
Okay.
How many prospects?
Throw that one out.
How many prospects, and let's just call them younger players, do you think the Padres with A.J. Preller have traded since 2009?
31.
That's what he does. That number, 30.
60 players have been traded.
Yep.
What he does.
By the way, if you want to give somebody a bet on Tarek Skubal, look at the Padres. They love that stuff.
Oh, I also mentioned this, not to clickbait it, but if Justin Verlander, if he asks for his release and they give it to him, which I think they should, because he's pitched 3 innings and he's still hurt again. If he was walking around the battery, and I say, hey, it's Justin Verlander, who's Hall of Famer. You think you're going to pitch again? I don't know, I might. Sold. I would sign him.
To do what?
I'm not putting him on a 26 active roster. I'm going to put him down somewhere.
To work out with Andrew McCutchen in the minors?
Try to go pitch.
I like it where old timers
come on up.
That's a great name to have for the Braves. It is. It's a great guy to have around.
You can pitch to Carlos Santana in the minors.
He's 72 now. Even if he doesn't make the big league roster, I like having him in more
I would imagine there would be no 3-older trio, 39, 40, 43. I think that's the age of those 3 guys. They could all have a good time. Jagging around. Let's go. They can go to early supper, as the old folks like to say down in Florida.
Yep.
All right. You ready to play?
I guess.
Oh, is I going to do more?
I don't know. Were you?
No, we can play.
Did you do the Wellstar?
Yeah, I did the Wellstar. Oh, do you want to know Dylan Lee? Somebody did this. They looked up Dylan Lee's debut. Do you know the first out he recorded as a major league pitcher?
I wouldn't.
He got Dominic Smith to ground into a double play. Hold on. Orlando Arcia was playing shortstop, position he only played 3 times in 2021, and Austin Riley was playing first base. There's that video of Dylan Lee's first recorded out. Dom Smith hit into a double play with Orlando Arcia playing short, and Austin Riley finishing up the double play at first.
He never got to the bigs with the Marlins then. See, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, his first out.
Yeah.
Is that.
He was a Marlin, by the way, and they were like, you could have him.
Oh, thank you very much.
Started a World Series game.
Do you have another? I would take another one. All right, you guys ready to play?
Yes, Domino.
Charles, did you already go? Did you say?
Yeah, 75. I actually watched that game a couple of months ago, so I knew it was Musial.
Of course you did.
No. Musial and Mantle. Go ahead.
These are honorary captains, by the way, from the All-Star game.
Give me 2 other guys that you think might have been honorary captains in the first 10 All-Star games where they did honorary captains.
76 games in Philadelphia, so they had Robin Roberts back. 77 was in Yankee Stadium. Was that Joe DiMaggio and Willie Mays?
You need a life.
No. Oh, it was Willie Mays? 81 was in Cleveland. That was Bob Feller.
Why do you remember where the All-Star game was in 81?
And was Spahn there? 1980 was in L.A. That was Campanella. 84 was San Francisco Stretch. McCovey?
Okay, you think this is good what you're doing. I'm serious. You need help.
85 was Minneapolis Killebrew.
Can I ask a question?
No.
If I took all those coffee stirrers and dropped them on the floor, would you be able to tell me how many?
Rain Man over here. Like, you seriously, you need to touch grass.
All right, Matt. Last 10 years up till 2007. Give me the types of people, the names that you think might have been honorary captains.
There was probably a Kirk Gibson.
No.
There was a Nolan Ryan.
No.
Damn.
There was a Henry Aaron.
You're going to keep going?
No.
There was a Steve Carlton.
No.
There was an Andre Dawson.
They usually tie it in with where the game is.
I don't remember what years the All-Star game was. Oh, yeah, we were at All-Star games. Hold on. We were in Denver for the All-Star game in 98.
That's true.
But who the hell would they have as an honorary?
You're never going to get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're never going to
Somebody that just give me a 98 for fun.
Vera Clemente.
Who?
The
widow of Rose. Why, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it was an anniversary or something. I'm not really.
99, we were in Boston for that?
Yeah,
okay, 99 Boston, so they did it was Ted Williams?
No.
Yeah, say Ted Williams.
I just did.
Yeah, say Ted Williams.
Thank you. All right, 2000 was here, right?
Yeah.
Did we do
nope.
Wait, it wasn't here?
Nope. It was here.
Oh.
But don't do a Brave?
Don't think Brave.
Oh, it's not a Brave? Why wouldn't you have an honorary Brave?
By the way, they had 2 chances to get it.
Yes.
One, I guess one for the National League, but
I
2
wouldn't
if
even
you wanted to.
I was at that All-Star game. I don't remember.
Okay.
Who was it?
Louis Aparicio.
I would never.
And Orlando Cepeda.
Okay, Cepeda, there you go.
That's a Brave.
That's Brave.
Yeah. All right.
That one ties in.
Yeah.
They traded Torrey for him in spring training.
Cepeda makes sense. Why the Louis Aparicio part of it?
I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, I think he signed with the Braves. I made that.
You just made that. You said it with conviction. I believed you.
Thank you.
Hold on. Where was the 01 All-Star game?
I have no idea. How the hell would I know that?
Seattle?
Yes.
That sounds right, Safeco. Is that a Griff?
So they had 79 in 2001?
Yeah.
Okay. That seems like a short amount. Maybe it's not a short amount.
Who would they have gotten from Seattle? Dave Kingman.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Who's 01?
I don't know. Just give me another name.
Chuck, do you know 01?
I don't know.
No, he doesn't know.
I said Dave Kingman, and you scoffed at it.
Why would Dave Kingman?
Celebrated.
Why would Dave Kingman be an honorary?
I don't know. Why would Luis Aparicio be here? Give me a clue.
That's a fine question.
Thank you. Give me a clue. And stop judging.
Why don't you just say Matt Diaz?
You know what?
I'm
Listen to me.
just
Trebek, give me a clue.
You want just a random name? It doesn't matter the year. Who's that guy? How about this?
Mm-hmm.
You would have thought he would have had it done earlier. He did it in 2005. He is maybe the most
Born
famous.
on a train.
The most famous. Born on a train. Play two positions guy in the 50s
born on a
and
train.
60s. Born on a train. That's not the clue I'm giving, moron. Stop with the buttons again.
Talking to yourself.
He's on here.
Rod Carew?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That's Born on a Train. You're not even playing. Matt, one of the guys.
Right.
He really was. He was born on a train. He might have been the most famous two-position guy in the 50s and 60s.
He was.
He played two positions.
He did. He played.
Hall of Famer, obviously.
Sure he was.
He played shortstop and first base.
It was Ernie Banks.
Ernie Banks. Thank you.
Nice.
This guy would be up for it. Matt, I'm looking at you again.
Okay.
Let's do another one for you.
Yeah.
If you were going to say the greatest at this position all time, this guy would be certainly included in the top 5. His counterparts in that would be a really big-time home run hitter. That would be 500 or more. A really great switch hitter. And this guy, along with a guy who played for the Milwaukee Braves. So what position am I talking about?
I'm talking about Eddie Matthews.
So now get out of that because I gave it as a clue.
Right.
That's third baseman.
You're Joe Torre.
500 home run guy.
No.
Mike Schmidt.
Okay.
The greatest switch hitter. Chipper Jones.
Okay. Mickey Mantle.
Eddie Matthews. So give me the other third baseman that might fit into that group in the conversation for the 5 greatest all
Brooks
time.
Robinson.
No.
That's not a bad guess.
Okay, it's not a bad guess. Just say George Brett. For the love of God.
Sorry.
For the love of God.
I hate when he judges like this
All
so
right,
harshly.
Chuck, give me another name. Early All-Star game honorary captains.
Carl Hubble.
He did do it because he had the big strikeout. 5 guys in a row.
Yeah, the 5 guys in a row.
That's exactly right. That's how you're supposed to be thinking. Who do you think would actually get the honor?
I don't know.
I just mentioned this position. He mentioned the guy.
Brooks Robinson.
Oh, Brooks Robinson. Eddie Matthews.
Eddie Matthews.
I got that
78.
one.
What's that?
That was me.
This guy won a batting title at the age of 20, the youngest ever. Yeah, and his nickname actually has the team name that he played for. Very respectful. Most respectful nickname you can give him.
Mr. Cub?
Nope.
Mr.
Met.
Tiger.
Oh,
Al Kaline.
Al Kaline. Damn.
Duke Snyder, of course. Why don't you guys say Duke Snyder?
We
What do you
should
got
have.
against
We absolutely should have.
the Snyder family?
Bad job. I'm going to kick myself all night. Thank you, Domino.
All right, you gonna go hang out with those neighbors of yours
Yeah,
again?
we're done. We're out. Thank you to Cullen. Good job, BG. Go and have dinner with a friend. We're back tomorrow after the game. Have a great Wednesday evening. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. This is 680 Game Day.
Ben Ingram here for ESOG, Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They're a locally owned and operated foundation repair company with structural engineering expertise. It's important to ESOG that their customers have the best information possible.
Today in your city, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Nobody would ever think that people like us would be spies.
Streaming on Peacock.
The one thing the Russians would never do is bring on a woman. Most people are not cut out for it. But these women are not most people.
That's terrifying. It's exciting. It means we're alive.
No, it means we're about to be dead.
Starring Amelia Clark and Haley Lou Richardson.
To the KGB, I'm a person of interest. But you two are PONIs.
Ponies. Persons of no interest.
Ponies. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center.
If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
TuneIn is bringing together your music, news, sports, and more, all in one place. Whether you love music, want to stay in the know with top news,
continue to face political pressure to reach a peace deal,
or hear your favorite teams with live sports. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices, at home, in the car, or on the go, so you'll never miss a beat. Just sit back and listen.
Years brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any day you're at the Battery, make it a Blue Moon baseball day. Blue Moon Brewery and Grill, inside the Battery Atlanta. Celebrate responsibly.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bankshares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bankshares, member FDIC.
Braves baseball is only live on one station all summer long.
He swings and connects and a looper into left field. A dive for the plate. Ozzy's in there and the Braves take the lead.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
As the battle for the East heats up, make sure you're here for every huge moment.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
For Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Low one to Baldwin and a piercing shot to deep left field. All the way to the wall and all the way gone.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Hello and welcome to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. We are in the Battery Atlanta, steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, talking all things Atlanta Braves as we lead you up to Game 2 between the Braves and the Pirates. 6:40 p.m. start up there at PNC Park. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will be on the call across the Braves Radio Network. And Chris, yesterday, I don't think there's any other way to sugarcoat it. It was pretty much a disaster. Anytime you give up 3 home runs to the same dude and that dude accounts for 10 RBI, something is wrong, and something was very wrong yesterday.
They didn't have to die for the record books because everybody was aware after he had 7 RBI, if he hits another one of those, a 3-run shot, he's going to have the record for the Pirates, an organization that's been around for a very, very long time. Then he actually had an opportunity for the 4th against a position player, which would have been really interesting how it would have been reported. Factually, 4 home runs in a night. If he would have hit a home run off of Mateo, he would have had 12 RBI, which would have tied the all-time record in a game on top of that. Right. But he didn't. It was only a measly single in that at-bat where he was going for his 4th home run. But yeah, it was a one-man wrecking crew. There's no doubt about it. Ryan O'Hearn, who we mentioned yesterday, 2 years, $29 million, for the Pirates. That's going deep into a pocket, brother. They signed him as a free agent, 2 years, $29 million. And I can make a case that, I don't know, in terms of what you were supposed to get, he has the same numbers he had last year already this year.
Yeah.
And there's a calming presence. There's a sort of feel of, this guy is sort of one of ours. He's not a high-priced 8-year contract guy. They saved that for Connor Griffin, who doesn't make money really until this thing gets about 5-6 years in.
Right.
But this is different for them. The other one that's different is Mitch Keller. Mitch Keller is making more money than anybody on the Pirates this year, 16-something. He's, I think, 5-5 or 6-6 with a 5 ERA. So it's not gone very well for the highest priced player. Marcell Ozuna, who they're getting nothing out of. They paid him 10.5, 12 in total, because they got to give him $1.5 million next year to walk away. So I got $16 million and $12 million. I got this guy at $14.5 million doing a job. Do you understand that we've talked about with Spencer Strider and Murphy and Bummer and Kim, all the money? Now, ours is a lot bigger than theirs, but they have about $28 million tied into a pitcher who they want to get better and a guy who's now watching Marcell Ozuna from the bench for a payroll that's only $100 million.
Yeah.
So, when you talk about either a guy not pitching to the contract, highest paid player on the team, and a guy not playing anymore because you brought up a 22-year-old to take his job, that's a lot of money sort of not doing as much as they wanted or needed it to do in Pittsburgh, yet they find themselves 3 games out in the wild card.
Yeah, it's unorthodox. And not only are they 3 games out in the wild card, they have one of the best offenses in all of baseball. And we talked about it yesterday, basically in all the metrics. They were 9th in home runs yesterday. Now they're 7th because Ryan O'Hearn hit 3 of them. So you look across the board, they're getting a lot for a little and a little for a lot, depending on which player you're talking about.
Third most runs in all of baseball scored this year, behind only the Nationals, who knew, and the Dodgers. That one seems to play. But, yeah, it's Dodgers, Nationals, and Pirates is the 3 highest run-scoring teams in baseball. I'm going to do this, and if you're listening on the 680 The Fan app, World Wide Web, and are doing whatever you're doing, thank you very much. Let's hopefully now see if the Braves can turn it around, stop the Pirates from trotting out a 4-game winning streak. Oh, here's the other thing on O'Hearn, by the way. He's the first guy ever in the history of baseball to have 10 RBI in a game without having an RBI in the 6 games before that. So, boy, did he wake up last night. Hold on to the steering wheel or swallow. Do whatever it is you have to do, because I don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't want anybody losing control of their car. I don't want anybody choking. I don't want a spit take to get somebody who is just, sitting at the table with you. I don't want anybody to catch a strike.
Sure.
The Pittsburgh Pirates have more home runs than the Atlanta Braves this year. That is a fact. That's a fact. They have as many home runs right now, 117, than they had all last year. That 117 was the fewest in all of baseball. July 7th. The Pirates have matched their home run total from last year.
It's remarkable. It's remarkable. And they're not getting them from one of their top free agent signings, and that's Marcell Ozuna. He's specifically there to hit home runs, and he's starting tonight, but more or less he's been relegated to the bench. So it's unbelievable how that franchise has performed this season. Is it sustainable? I don't know. But so far, I mean, if you're sitting here on July 8th and you still have a top 3 offense, you're doing something right. Sometimes we can't explain it, but you're doing something right.
You got to figure out a way to win. They've also blown 17 games out of the bullpen. And I mentioned Chapman, Aroldis Chapman. There's a couple other places you can probably go, Boston included, to find. They have to go get a couple of relievers. Mm-hmm. They do. I don't know if your starters are enough. If Keller turns it around, you certainly think that maybe you could have enough in a postseason series. But it's also the team that's won the fewest postseason games since 1995 of anybody in baseball. They've won 3 postseason games since 95. And I'll reiterate it again. They announced 20,000. There were probably 16.5, maybe 17. Ryan O'Hearn, I thought his teammates did a great job. Usually everybody gets into the victory line for the handshake. They made him go out by himself to shake the hands of everybody else who was on the field while the bench guys waited. I thought that was interesting. But at the end of the day, if they're going to go for it, they need to figure out a way to go for it. Doesn't have to cost you a ton, but they have to go for it. If they don't, that 16,500 that you saw last night, they'll boo you as early as the day after the trade deadline if you do nothing.
Yes, they will.
I wouldn't show up. I told you. I would not go to another one. I would not give you my money. I would not give you my emotion. No more investment. If on either beforehand or certainly August 4th, if they're not a better baseball team because they made a couple of moves, I would be done with them. Now, you could say, you might miss the magic carpet ride of this year. I'll watch it on TV.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But they look good. And at this point, you're sitting there, if you're a Pirates fan, knowing that they have not been aggressive at the trade deadline, and they're 2 games over 500 with one of the best offenses in baseball, and their top pitcher, Paul Skeens, really hasn't been their top pitcher this year. It's been Ashcraft. You can go out there and say, I want one more pitcher. I want a couple more bats, and they'll be good to go.
I need a bullpen guy.
Need a bullpen guy for sure. Absolutely. Especially considering some of the situations they find themselves in with their starting staff. We'll explain about that a little bit later when we do our strong arm pitching matchup. But speaking of pitchers for the Braves, Hurston Waldrop, 3 1/3, 6 hits, 7 earned run, 5 walks, and 2 strikeouts. He has a .216 whip this season, more walks 10 than strikeouts 9. I think we kind of forget at times, and I'm guilty of this as well. Hurston Waldrop is not a veteran at all. He had 2 games 2 years ago. He got to the Bristol, then he had 6 games after that. This guy is still really, really, really new to Major League Baseball right now. And I think yesterday it showed. He didn't trust his stuff. He tried to force things. And as a result, and this has been the case all year, he has been all over the place in terms of the strike zone. I don't think they've rushed him back, but I think maybe, and I'm guilty of this, lost sight of really how inexperienced he is at the Major League level.
I don't have many options. He's healthy.
Yes.
Declared healthy. He did his rehabs. It didn't work out well. As a matter of fact, it was a disaster last night. I would like to think mentally he's not going to get shut down. He's not going to actually, cry to his mommy. He's not going to do any of those things. Does he need to get better if he gets to baseball again? Yeah. The problem or the good thing, and I'll look at it as a lean towards the good thing, I think, he'll get the baseball again.
Yes.
And he will have an opportunity to flush that one, as we like to say. I don't think it was really bad last night. It was really bad. He knows it. They all know it. I don't think it wrecks a guy like him. I just don't. So if you have bad numbers and he has to start again, his next go round, as in the next time his spot will come up in the rotation, he's going to get the start.
Yeah.
So listen, Bryce Elder, I need a good one tomorrow. There's no doubt about it. I need a good one tomorrow. Grant Holmes, I would like a good one tonight. I'd like to say I need a good one, but whatever. I'd like a good one tonight. We'll see. And Hurston Waldrop, that was problematic last night. No doubt about it. Just no doubt about it. But you have to flush it, because if you get the baseball 5 days from now, you've got to be a guy who just says, okay, that didn't go well. Make it better today.
Move on. Yeah. Yeah. Right now you're looking at the rotation of Sale, Holmes, Bryce, Waldrop, and Raylo. 4 out of 5 of those guys I have trusted at one point or another in a Braves uniform, but I don't think it's fair to consistently expect that they'll be as consistent as they have been. And so you add in J.R. Ritchie as the potential 6th or fill-in or whatever. I think it's become apparent there needs to be something done about this rotation very, very quickly. And we don't need to add an ace. We don't need to add an ace, but a solid number 2 that you can count on to at least give you not the stat, but quality starts every week.
Casey Mize' name has come up. There's been others. Can I help the Pirates out? I don't want to. Should I help the Pirates out?
Help them out.
Garrett Whitlock. Go up to Boston. Go get Garrett Whitlock.
Okay.
If you can't get Chapman, by the way, who I'm almost positive, because he's played with about 19 teams. Chapman played for the Pirates. I'm pretty positive.
Yes, I believe that did happen.
I got to make sure about that. My point is, if you can go get him, go get him. That was the guy I first said, in 2024. He was in Pittsburgh in 2024. He was 5-5. Yeah, he was there for an entire season. Go either have a reunion with him or go get Garrett Whitlock. Do something in your bullpen, because you do not want to blow this opportunity. Brandon Lau could be leaving in free agency. Connor Griffin might not be the player you were hoping for. I got a 22-year-old right now who's taking the place of Marcell Ozuna, who'll go away next year, who might not be good for an entire year. Mm-hmm. If you have an opportunity now, you need to at least put a Band-Aid on the bullpen thing. And if you go find something else on top of that, go find something else on top of that.
Yep. We will talk a little bit more.
If you look at Garrett Whitlock's numbers,
it's pretty good.
I'd take him here.
Yeah, I would too. Sonny Gray, I would take him there. Robbie Ray, Joe Ryan, although the Twins are still sort of in it. That's the thing is, you look at these teams, the Twins, the Tigers, all the Tigers have fallen off a little bit. It's hard to gauge whether they're going to be sellers or stand pat or buyers.
Byron Buxton just went on the IL.
Yep.
And I'm not telling you that's going to change anything, but let's say he's there for 2 weeks. Let's say he's there post All-Star game. Let's say they go 5-10 in a 15-game stretch and they find themselves further back in the wild card. Does that mean, whether it's him in particular or anybody else in Minnesota, did they actually put a for sale sign up? Byron Buxton being down, if they flounder and don't win, it's not like they're winning at an incredible pace with him, but if they get lesser and they lose a bunch of games, they could find themselves in a position where they do sell. And maybe Buxton's name will come up one more time.
Yep, and he's consistently said he wants to be a Twin for life, but that is that's true only for right this very second. And if you get a chance to win a World Series, if you get a chance to put a ring on your finger, things could change very quickly.
I wanted to be an author of the great American novel at one point too. You can't always get what you wish for.
No, that is true.
Just saying it out loud doesn't make it true.
You didn't do that yet? Well, you have plenty. You do a lot of stuff. Sure. You got time.
Yeah.
You're up like 27 hours every day.
I really never wanted to do that ever. That was just something that I think people say. I just figured I'd say it too.
That is true. All right, we'll get the lineups coming up.
To play the piano at Carnegie Hall is what I wanted to do.
Did you?
Yeah.
I just like to play the piano.
Just said that too. I didn't mean that either.
All right, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network here in Pittsburgh for the second game of this series. And tell you what, Walt, this ballpark here in Pittsburgh gets a lot of really good reviews from fans. How is it for managers here?
No, it's nice. It's you got the skyline. It's a beautiful park. Dugouts are just okay, but you know, then that's why I got to stand and watch the game. So it's a big deal. but it's a beautiful stadium.
Yeah, it is a nice place, and hopefully a win tonight. I know it's been a really tough stretch lately, and I feel like, and you correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like a team's rotation is their foundation, and without that, it's hard to build much else on it. Do you feel like that's what you've experienced the last few weeks?
For sure. I think I've experienced it my whole life, really. It's all about pitching, really. That's the common denominator with teams that are playing well. They pitch well, and they get good starting pitching. When you get a good start, the game just falls into place. You get to do things offensively, push the envelope a little bit, and same time the bullpen roles just fall into place for you. So yeah, when it's tough, we've been playing from behind some, and the offense struggled. The offense been better, but now we're playing from behind, so we got to get all things working together.
Yeah. So in other words, I mean, you can, if other issues with your team are going through rough patches, you can mask that with good pitching, but there's no masking not having good starting pitching, is there?
Exactly right. And you could overcome a lot of things if you have good starting pitching, but if that's struggling, your team is pretty much struggling, because that's, like you said, it's the foundation.
With that said, and the trade deadline coming up, how much dialogue goes between you and Alex about potential ideas? And if so, are you helpful, or are you hopeful, I should say, that help could be on the way for your rotation at that time?
Yeah, Alex and I talk. The trade deadline, probably nothing really starts to happen until after the draft and after the All-Star game, and then the focus reshifts to the Major League club. These guys are all consumed with the draft right now, so I don't think there's a lot happening anytime soon. But we talk about the team often, if not daily. So yeah. So we got Smith Schaubers sitting out there hoping he can help us. I think Hurston's going to help us. He had a rough one last night, but he's got the ability to help us. And Lopez doing what he's doing now is encouraging. So yeah, I mean, you always trying to. You never have enough pitching, the old adage, and that's true. Yeah, always trying to improve her club. And I know Alex is relentless in that pursuit.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of help on the way, is the goal still for Ronald Acuna to be ready right out of the All-Star break?
I think it's possible. We talked about a rehab assignment, I think, over the break type thing. So I think that's probably about the time we should see him, sometime after the break.
All right, that would be great. Walt, as always, thank you so much for the visit. Best of luck tonight, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thanks, Ben.
All right, this has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 100 to choose from. Select number 72754, MSRP 87860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. They retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Cancer.
one small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 6:40 first pitch from PNC Park in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will be on the call across the Braves Radio Network. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Pirates, leading off is center fielder Jake Mangum. Batting second and playing second is Brandon Lau. Batting third, the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Batting fourth and playing right field is Esmeralyn Valdez. Batting fifth, the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Batting sixth and playing third base is Nick Gonzalez. Batting seventh, an old friend designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Jared Triolo. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Henry Davis, and they'll be behind Jared Jones. For the Braves, leading off in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting fifth and playing left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Joey Bart. And batting ninth, playing shortstop is Jorge Mateo, and they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So it's interesting to me. Mike Yastrzemski we don't talk about Mike Yastrzemski all that much, but he had about a week and a half run, 2-week run where he looked really solid. But since then, it's been kind of stagnant. He had the home run, what was that, 4 or 5 days ago, whenever it was. But Mike Yastrzemski really hasn't provided a ton for this offense yet. And it's not like they were expecting him to be a superstar, but a slash line of 226, 315, and 344, that's a little bit below expectations.
Well, if you look at the last four in the lineup tonight with Riley, Yastrzemski, Joey Bart, and Mateo slowed down a bunch, and Dominic Smith slowed down a bunch. You're hoping Drake Baldwin's kicking it up. Matt Olson's certainly on the uptick. Ozzie gets it going again, going to, the certain points that we saw him this year. Michael Harris is just fine in the leadoff spot, and Austin Riley, of course, has really got to pick it up. This is a flawed lineup in the sense that if you're missing a couple of pieces and if the bottom of the lineup's not getting on, you have an opportunity to just start all over again because everybody's 0-0. But we called them the others for a while, just sort of half kidding around. Those guys helping you win games. If Mateo slows down, Dom Smith slows down, Mike Yastrzemski slows down, Eli White's been gone for a few days. Kyle Farmer maybe gets an at-bat here and there. You really need your best players to be your best players because everything else is going to go up and down. There's a reason Mike Yastrzemski at 35 was available.
Yeah.
There's a reason Dominic Smith at 30, and he can certainly provide pop, whether it's his DH or coming off the bench. But every day you actually find out, okay, it's not going to be a steady line.
Yeah.
This is not point A to point B to point C. Baseball is never that way for a team, for a player during the course of a season. How often can you make it A to B to C? It's just a straight line to good. When it goes away and you have a bunch of guys who are contributing really for the first couple of months of the season, not contributing at the same level, there's a really good chance your win total is going to go down.
Yeah, and some of those guys, Dom Smith, for example, his numbers have tuned down drastically, really, over the last month or so. The only one that really from the first month that's still sort of steady is Mauricio Dubon. And in fact, I'd say he probably has improved upon what he did early on. But so a lot of these guys just, for the Braves, I think it's become more apparent that you need to go out and get one more big bat because ideally you get Ronald back, assuming shortly after the All-Star break. You can move Mauricio Dubon down to short and be your everyday shortstop.
Get a corner outfielder who has corner outfield numbers.
Exactly. And so I think that ultimately the trickle-down effect from Ronald Acuna Jr.'s absence really has taken a toll on this team. And that's despite the fact that Ronnie really wasn't having a Ronnie season before he got hurt.
But it's also exposure. I mean, it's exposure. The more at-bats you get, the more you can get exposed. You can run a hot hand and thank you very much. Help me win games. It's why they give World Series rings to guys who might not make it a whole season. Did you do something? Well, being here means you get a ring. Contributing, whether it's 1 game, 5 games, 10 games, helping while we bridge between injuries, while we bridge till we get a rotation that's going to be a little bit more set with an arm, whether it's a starter or somebody coming out of the bullpen. They give them all rings. There's a chance that anybody on your roster, 26 guys tonight, somebody could actually do something. I need somebody to actually do something a little bit more often than some of these guys have been doing it now for the last month plus. And by the way, it's going on to 6 weeks now.
Yeah.
7-17 is not a good number after 24. The month of June, we all know. You blipped. Again, the good news is you scored a bunch of runs this weekend. You're only with 2-2. Problem is the Pittsburgh Pirates really put a thumping on you last night. I do want to mention, by the way, for everybody listening, 9:45 local time in the city of Atlanta, Walt Weiss will be joining 680 The Fan on the Locker Room morning show here. So he will be finishing up that show, coming on the air with those guys at 9:45 Eastern time, if you're listening in another time zone.
Yep. Go ahead and download that app. You can get it wherever you get your apps, Google, Apple, whatever. It's always there. Every game live, free on the 680 The Fan app as well. You mentioned the Braves' offensive success, and it has. The offensive success is there. They have at least 11 hits in each of the last 4 games, which is a huge improvement from where they were before. But they're 1-3 in those games.
Right.
It's
Do
wild.
You win the moment. It's one thing to leave 15 guys on base. It's one thing to have 18 runners in scoring position. That's a lot. That's a good day, unless you don't cash them in, unless you don't win a game when you do that. That's the reality of it right now. So, and by the way, look at run differential between the Braves and the Phillies with only a 2-game margin. One's in a plus. It's like 86. The other's in a minus, Philadelphia, and they're 2 games back. I mean, I can't stress it enough. I'll make any number you want in sports, sing, and dance. You tell me to fight aside, give me debate club rules, and I will absolutely give you a chance to go, oh, that's pretty good. That's interesting. And then you just look and you go bigger picture. Plus 86, minus for the Philadelphia Phillies.
Minus
2 games
4.
back. Closest they've been since April 13th.
Yeah, -4. The Marlins, who we've talked about extensively, I said before the season, they're going to be annoying. They're going to be a pest. They're going to be one of those teams that might have a say in who wins the division. Well, you know what? They might actually be good enough to win the decision because we talk about run differential. They're plus 25. The Marlins are plus 25 in run differential. Very quietly. And look, I think during the month of June, people started to sort of understand, hey, that Marlins seems pretty good. Oh, wait, they have the best record in June. Oh, yeah, it's continuing. Jacob Marcy had the home run last night to walk it off. They're plus 25.
Yeah. I'll give you the numbers on them, and then we'll put a ribbon on their June. 20-8. They became the first team in Major League Baseball history to start a month 8 games under and finish the month 6 games over.
That's wild.
So that's the type of month they had. And, oh, yeah, by the way, you want to make up 4 games in the standings? The Braves go 3-7. You go 7-4. You're on a 4-game winning streak. The Braves are on a 3-game losing streak. Do the math. It's not very difficult.
That'll do it. One note, the roster was changed yet again. The Braves recalled right-hander Victor Medeiros to Atlanta. They optioned Connor Thomas to AAA Gwinnett. So the merry-go-round between Atlanta and Gwinnett for relief pitchers continues today as Victor Medeiros will make I think it's his second time he's been up with the Braves this season. Braves and Pirates, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth X. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Before we tell you about a big retirement in Major League Baseball, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Chris, it was announced today that Justin Verlander will be out after this season. Certainly one of the all-time greats, at least in this generation, multiple generations in terms of starting pitchers.
Yeah, we'll see if Max Scherzer follows suit or not. Verlander is not saying he shut the door. He's only thrown 3 innings. He was actually rehabbing, then he hurt a hamstring. So he's been out. He threw 3 innings this year. Do I believe that guy wants one more chance to get to the hill? Mm-hmm. If he has to crawl there, I think he wants one more chance. If I'm him, and I think this could happen, do you ask the Tigers to release you to see if you can hook on with somebody, do your rehab somewhere in Florida, Arizona, and then try to get back maybe at the back end of September and look like a guy who might be able to help a team? I don't think that would be out of line. I think the Tigers brought him in because they thought they had a chance this year. They signed Valdez. They had Skubal. Mm-hmm. They were hoping Verlander was going to be that, wow, look at us. We could actually, these 3 guys could push us through any postseason series. Hasn't worked out. Valdez has been meh. Skubal has been hurt. And then Verlander's thrown 3 innings this year. I would think he can do the one-day signing with the Tigers. If he gets released, ask for it. Everybody will do it politely. Again, we'll see if Scherzer does it. But I said yesterday, I saw that they gave the Legends patch to Bryce Harper. I was like, he's playing next year. I said, why are you not giving this to Scherzer and Verlander? Well, I found out last night, after saying it on the air, they did name him an honorary legend for the All-Star game. Now, he can't pitch, but you wanted him at the festivities if he wants to go. Obviously, it sounds like he does want to go and experience that one more time.
Sure. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with him at the trade deadline. Detroit 41-50. They've won 7 of their last 10, and they're 41-50 still. So they are they're pretty far back. So we'll see. I mean, they're going to be sellers, but it depends on when they become sellers officially.
He's not a trade deadline. Nobody, listen, you don't disrespect him by saying I'll give you a bag of balls for Justin Verlander. But if he looks like he might actually have an ability, if you choose to, you ask for the release and you see if anybody wants to bite. And I said if he was walking around the Battery tomorrow and he was a free man, I'd look and go, how you feeling? You got one in you? Because I'm not even kidding. I don't want a broken down version of a guy. I don't need the myth and the legend of Justin Verlander. But if he thinks he's going to get healthy and throw by the end of the year, okay, maybe do it for me.
Yeah, why not?
We'll see.
We talked about him last year at the trade deadline, how really all you need is 1 or maybe 2 or, of those hearkening back to the good old days, the Billy Chappell and For Love of the Game instance where, you're not what you used to be. You're actually a pretty far cry from what you used to be. But just give me that 1 or that or 2 and we'll be good to go when it's worth it. And, I don't know if he still has it in him. He hadn't pitched this year that much. So, but it'll be interesting to see. So, but congratulations to Justin Verlander, one of the all-time greats. Incidentally, Dylan Cease has a no-hitter through 8 right now. Toronto's up 7-0 on those Giants. Dylan Cease, a no-hitter through 8. So if that ends, if that comes to a conclusion.
Are they going to pull him out of the game? How many pitches does he have?
He is at 115.
He just got through the 8th, or he's in the 8th?
He's gotten through the 8th.
Okay, so they're going to send him out with 115. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see how that plays. No, I'm not even kidding.
No, I know you're not kidding. He's at 115 right now.
Okay.
Through 8. So.
All right, good for him. Maybe he demands the baseball. Maybe he says, screw you, me and my 5-4 record with a 279 for the underachieving Toronto Blue Jays.
Wow. Coming in hot. I love it. Oh, man. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how!
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FX Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter, made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett and Chris with you. 6:40 first pitch. When we get going, you'll see Grant Holmes on the mound for the Braves. Jared Jones for the Pirates. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Jared Jones, 24 years old. He was a second-round pick in 2020. So, of course, he did not play minor league baseball in 2020. So he was out of baseball, I guess, for a little while, finding a high school field to throw at after being drafted. He's 1-1, has a 5.28 ERA, 11 walks, and 31 strikeouts. And he went 4 innings, gave up 1 earned run, struck out 6 last time out. But this is not a bullpen game, but it's kind of going to be a bullpen game because he has not gone more than 5 innings in any game this year. So we talked earlier about the Pirates bullpen being a little sketchy, and that might be a compliment based on really what they have become. But you're going to see a lot of bullpen door open today because this guy does not last long in games.
He threw 121 innings 2 years ago in 2024, did not pitch last year. So I'm sure they're also being a little bit cautious with him now as they try to get him back. I don't know what the upside is. 2020 draft, as you said, that's the COVID year. So he loses a year, but he was a 22-year-old who made his debut and started 22 games for them. He's absolutely in their plans. He's absolutely the type of guy that will get paid minimum for the next couple of years. And if you get 22-plus starts at a 22-year-old version of him, if he's healthy, and you temper the innings this year because he did not throw last year up here, you give him an opportunity to settle in. And I'm not telling you he's supposed to be a guy you rely on the back end of September, maybe even, God willing, for the Pirate fans, October. But they actually have a plan for him. And when you bring a guy up at 22 and you give him 22 starts, and he's here sort of as that group of guys that you thought in Keller and Skeens and others were going to be there. He's just a little bit behind the times because he missed an entirety of a season.
Does not get a lot of swing and miss. Does get a lot of swing and miss, I should say. Top 8th percentile in whiff percentage. Opponent's 184 against his fastball. Grant Holmes going for the Braves, 5-4, a 3.83 ERA, 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs. Only one of them were earned. 1 walk and 2 strikeouts in a win over the Mets last time out. We talk about walks a lot with Grant Holmes. He has 1 walk over his last 2 appearances. So that little trip to the bullpen and now coming back, it might have helped him get under control a little bit more. Again, the second time through the lineup has been his bugaboo. But if you're not walking many people, you're getting through that second time through the lineup relatively easy, at least by Grant Holmes standards. So it is nice to see him with a little bit more control.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, they have a couple of guys who can beat you in this lineup. You don't score the 3rd most runs in baseball unless you do. Good enough home run hitters. You just can't give them freebies. Don't hit a guy. Don't walk a guy. Don't do anything that absolutely puts you in a position where those numbers second time through hurt you. Don't create more traffic where all of a sudden it's the second time through, but you're feeling squeezed. You've given up 2 or 3 runs already. Your manager is going to put you on a shortish hook. If you're 3 runs into a start as you're going through the second time through, he controls the first time. Don't make it possible. Again, it can't really happen because you need the guy to throw some innings. But don't make your pitching coach and your manager have to be talking about it's a 4-inning outing. He didn't get the 5. We're down 3. We don't want to give more away. We're going to put him in because the second time through the heart of the order is about to happen. Keep an eye on it. I can also tell you, though, this Jared Jones, he underwent UCL surgery in 2025. He made it back in exactly 1 year. I mean, it was exactly 1 year where they reenacted him. They put him back on a rotation with 7 starts at the end of May. It was 12 months, basically to the week, that he had a surgery where he came back to pitch and start for this team.
Yeah, and he's still recovering from that. That might explain the lack of innings. So it'll be fun to see what he can do, not only today, but over the course of his career. Because like you said, he is definitely in their plans. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. Are you in the market for a new motorcycle, boat, jet ski, or RV? Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance your existing loan, this is your chance to save money. From July 1st through the 13th, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding a summer flash sale. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that'll fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to learn more. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett and Chris with you. 6:40 first pitch from PNC Park. Incidentally, Dylan Cease lost his no-hitter against the Giants. Nobody out in the top of the ninth. Elio Ramos with a single into center field. So Dylan Cease loses his no-hitter, and he is now out of the game. It is 10-0, though. I think his win might be safe out there in the Bay Area. Let's get our keys to tonight's game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. We just talked about second time through the lineup for Grant Holmes. It's been even worse for Jared Jones. 7.82 ERA the second time through the lineup. That would explain a lot, as he only goes 4 or 5 innings, 5 the max this year. So keep that trend going. Second time through the lineup. Learn from Jared Jones your first time, and then light him up the second time.
I'll tell you, strikeout to walk ratio is basically 3-1. He's only given up 5 home runs in 30 innings. It's not bad. I'm just sure they're keeping an eye on him. The 5.28 ERA and the WHIP, 1.3 and change, hovering by 1.4. There's still rust. I'm sure that he's working off, but give him credit. He was one of those guys in March of 2024. They said, "Oh, just a strain. Good news." Mm-hmm. We took a picture. 2 months later, he was getting Tommy John surgery.
Yeah.
So remember, coming back after a year and everybody crossing their fingers, it's going to be okay. That was a 23-year-old guy at the point who had to be told, "You're going to be sitting. You're going to go through the rehab." But he did it in a year's time, and he did it quite honestly, basically a year to the day where he was pitching back in the bigs, which meant that all of the things he did with extended spring, they decided to bring him up. They thought he was good to go.
Yep. Hopefully he's not good to go today in terms of going more than 5 innings. Hopefully the Braves get him early and often in the game. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks, and then we'll send you north to Pittsburgh. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FX Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Ben and Nick will have the call. 6:40 first pitch from PNC Park. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got two of them. Mauricio Dubon just keeps hitting. He's going to have more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and there will be at least one first inning run. I went the other way. Yesterday, there were quite a few. In fact, 5 total between the two teams. There will be at least one today. That will pay 2.4x if it hits.
Let me give you a bonus number. We ran the numbers today. 15-16. That's the Braves record when they lay even in the home run battle against any opponent this year. You hit 2, I hit 2, they're 15-16. You hit none, I hit none, 15-16. When they lose the home run battle like last night, they're 10-19. Do the math. When they win the home run battle, they're 27-4. So I knew it felt this way. I knew that this is the type of team that, they beat you in a submission a couple of times in the last handful of years. There were stretches where they did it. Again, I cannot believe the Pittsburgh Pirates actually have one more home run than the Atlanta Braves this season, but they do. But 27-4, and it's just a really simple thing. I'm not telling you it should be that good, but it makes sense. This just feels like when this team plays bombs away or their pitchers keep the ball in the ballpark, that number at 27-4 is stout.
That is a big, big number. It's easy to say, okay, well, yeah, they win when they out-homer the other team. Yeah, that's true. But 27-4 is an insane stat.
Yeah, you can hit a solo.
Hit 3 solos.
Yeah, and all of a sudden you're looking around like they did. 5 hits, 3 solos, 4 runs. So those types of things can happen. It's a standout number. 27-4 in anything. If you give me a condition where a baseball team halfway through the year is 27-4 at something, I'll say, good, do more of that. This one feels like a good, do more than that.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's what happened with, game 3 of the homestand where the Braves had 4 home runs. They were all solo home runs. I believe we lost that game. We won that game, but it was still like in doubt towards the end. It's like, if you pound somebody into submission, they submit. And it's very, very easy. This game, 3 run home runs when the opportunity presents itself. Do it. Take advantage.
Keep an eye on this. Everybody should be available. The only thing, J.R. Ritchie, I don't even know what they're planning on doing. But it does feel like the bullpen should be available tonight.
Yeah, it does sound like everybody will be around. And, of course, there was that move made today. Victor Medeiros up for his second stint this year with the Atlanta Braves. Connor Thomas sent down after last night's game.
It was a rough shot group of numbers, but I do believe the Braves, by the way, hold a distinction. 52 players have played for the Braves. That's the most of anybody in Major League Baseball. The Cleveland Guardians have only used 5 starters.
That seems impossible. That seems absolutely impossible in this day and age. I don't even know how you do that right now. We'll take a break, or we'll finish. We'll send you up there to Pittsburgh. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, this has been the Ford Leadoff Show. Game 2, Braves and Pirates next.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
He swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Pirates keep it going along the Allegheny River in Pittsburgh as Atlanta looks for another big win on the road. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from PNC Park in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It'll be game 2 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Pirates. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Grant Holmes. He'll be opposed by right-hander Jared Jones. Great to have you with us tonight. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. And Nick, there are a lot of elements that go into winning a baseball game, and you need so many things to go your way to win one. But the Braves' biggest need before we even touch on anything else is a good outing tonight from Grant Holmes. He needs to be good, needs to go deep in a game, and the Braves simply haven't had much of that from starters lately.
No, they haven't, and it's been a bit of a struggle now. You feel like this team has the ability to get back on track, but it starts with starting pitching. They have not been able to go deep into ball games. We've seen the bullpen kind of taxed as of late. You cannot keep using the same guys every single time. You can't go 4 innings out of the bullpen every single time out either. So Grant Holmes needs a good start today. The last couple of outings, one in relief, and then the last start were pretty good. Now, the question is, does Walt Weiss let him try to go through that lineup for a third time? That second time through has been an issue for him. Can he get through it 3 times to get through 6 innings?
Well, here's some numbers to back all that up. You look at the last month for the Braves. Dating back to June 9th, Nick, the Braves have the worst record in the majors at 7-17, and the Braves starters in that span have a record of 5-13 with a 6.08 ERA. So that's exactly the key. That has to improve before you really get to any other element of the game of baseball.
It definitely does. And we've seen this team from time to time this year where they play from behind. It feels like we have to come back in every single game for the most part. Now, the question is, can you limit the early damage if you do give up runs early? If you give up a 3-spot, a 4-spot early on, it's tough to come back from. We saw it last night. The Braves scored 1 in the top of the first inning, take the lead, and they give it right back in the bottom of the first inning where they give up 4 runs. When you have that deficit early on, it's tough for these guys to come back from.
Here's another big question for you. How do you get Ryan O'Hearn out? Because we had no idea, no answer for that last night.
I got the answer. Put Jorge Mateo on the mound and do not throw him breaking balls. He hit 3 hanging breaking balls for homers last night.
Yes, he did. Going for the Pirates, Jared Jones. He's just 24 years old, coming off Tommy John. I know you have a lot more to say about him once we get into the game, but a promising young arm for them.
Yeah, he's exciting. And you see Paul Skeens last night. He gets up to 98, 99 miles an hour. Jared Jones gets up to 101. So if you like hard fastballs, you like this matchup with Jared Jones today.
All right, when we come back, I'll introduce you to the lineups right after that first pitch. Braves and Pirates coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
The walk-off home run the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back in Pittsburgh, taking it right up to first pitch, game 2 in this series. Braves looking to bounce back from a 12-4 defeat last night, and it's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. Managed by Walt Weiss, Braves have a record of 52-38. They're in first place in the East with a 2-game lead over the Phillies. This will be game number 91 of the season for the Braves. 71 left to be played and trying to snap a 3-game losing skid. Leading off for the Braves tonight, center fielder Michael Harris. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, the DH Drake Baldwin. Hitting fifth, it'll be the left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, the former Pirate Joey Bart. Batting ninth, shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound for the Braves, right-hander Grant Holmes. He's 5-4 with a 3.83 ERA. So again, for the Braves, it'll be Harris, Albies, Olson, Baldwin, Dubon, Riley, Yastrzemski, Bart, Mateo, and Holmes on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Don Kelly's Pirates. They've won 3 straight. They're 2 games over 500 at 47-45. That's good enough for 4th place in the Central, as they are 11.5 games back of division-leading Milwaukee. They'll lead it off tonight with their center fielder, Jake Mangum. Batting second baseman Brandon Lau, and hitting third, left fielder Brian Reynolds. Batting cleanup, right fielder Esmeralyn Valdez. Hitting fifth, last night's hero for Pittsburgh, the first baseman Ryan O'Hearn. He'll be followed by the third baseman Nick Gonzalez, batting sixth. Hitting seventh, the DH Marcell Ozuna, the former Brave. Batting eighth, shortstop Jared Triolo. Batting ninth, catcher Henry Davis. And on the mound, the right-hander Jared Jones. He's 1-1 with a 5.28 ERA. So again, for the Pittsburghers, it'll be Mangum, Lau, Reynolds, Valdez, O'Hearn, Gonzalez, Ozuna, Triolo, Davis, and Jones on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Pirates coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Another warm and steamy night here in Pittsburgh. Braves and the Pirates ready to do battle in the second game of this series. Lineup cards being exchanged right now at home plate. Braves about to come out of the first base dugout. Tonight they're wearing their traveling gray uniforms. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, over there in the third base dugout, the Pirates wearing black uniform tops, white pants, gold lettering, gold numerals, and Pittsburgh across the chest in cursive. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes tonight is Edwin Moscoso. The first base umpire is Nick Lentz. Second base umpire is Hunter Wendelstedt. And the third base umpire and crew chief is Vic Carapazza. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Well, unfortunately, a rough night for the Braves last night, a historic night for the Pirates, and in particularly for Ryan O'Hearn. We mentioned several times last night, he set a new franchise record for RBIs in a game, had a 10 RBI game, and the news today, his batting helmet from last night shipped off to Cooperstown. So that'll be on display there in Cooperstown after the young man made history last night for the Pirates. He came up to the plate a couple times with a chance to tie the major league record. If you think back to his evening last night, he came up with runners at second and third in the fourth inning, grounded out, and then he singled in the eighth inning with a man aboard, and if he did another home run, he'd have been talking about 12 RBIs at that point. But it was an awfully historic night for this organization that's been around since the 1880s, and he's the only Pirate in the franchise's history to drive in 10 in a single game. I'll tell you, the next thing that they're looking at now is the two-game major league record. In fact, the two-game major league record is 15 by Tony Lazzeri, May 23rd and 24th in 1936. So he had 10 last night. Of course, the Braves got to be careful with O'Hearn tonight. Make sure he doesn't do more damage this evening. Pirates fan out defensively with Ryan O'Hearn at first base, Brandon Lowes at second base, Jared Triolo is the shortstop, and Nick Gonzalez is at third. In the outfield for the Pirates, Brian Reynolds in left field, Jake Mangum in center, Esmeralyn Valdez, the right fielder. The catcher is Henry Davis, and on the mound, the 24-year-old righty Jared Jones, 6 feet tall, 210 pounds. He's from Whittier, California, and this righty is making his 8th start of the season. He's 1-1 with a 5.28 ERA. Got a no decision in his last turn. That was a game the Pirates won. That was on July 2nd at Philadelphia, as he went 4 innings, giving up 1 run, couple hits, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. And Nick, he's gone 5 innings just 1 time this season. That was on June 4th. That's the only win that he's had this year. That was at Houston, but they're being ultra careful with him as he comes back from Tommy John.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you know he's got a big arm, he has a big, bright future for this team as well, and you don't want to get him hurt, trying to extend him too much, coming back from that internal brace surgery. It's a 4-pitch mix. The fastball sits about 98, 99 miles an hour. He's 96 to 101. It's been his best pitch. He's got a slider that's been hit pretty hard overall. It's 89, 93. A changeup gets a lot of swing and miss, a lot of ground balls, and a curveball as well.
Michael Harris climbing in. He's ready. So is Jared Jones. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses outside. Starting up at 6:41 Eastern, 5:41 Central, and 86 degrees here in Pittsburgh. Just a couple of very small cotton ball clouds in the sky. Beautiful canopy of blue. Lots of sunshine here as we start this game. That pitch misses to Michael Harris. Showed him a fastball at 99 and a 2-0 count. The time of the first pitch, as always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Michael Harris, 2 hits last night, including a double. Also scored a run. Takes a strike on the outside corner. That fastball 99. Mentioned that Jones is coming back from the internal brace surgery. He survived a scare here recently, as he took a line drive off that surgically repaired elbow in June, and he sat about a week before returning. Harris swings and misses at a fastball coming in at 100. So I'm sure that was a scary situation to take that line drive right off of that surgically repaired elbow.
Yeah, and you feel good about how he's come back from that, too. That fastball is actually harder this year than it was in 2024 before he had the surgery, too.
To two-cent foul. That's interesting, isn't it?
It is very interesting, because we look at Spencer Strider now. There aren't a lot of cases of internal brace surgery. There have been a few, but Spencer's the one case that we follow, and his velocity's been down a couple of miles an hour from when he was healthy. It's been reversed for Jared Jones.
Jones throwing harder since the operation. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Michael takes a called third strike on a fastball at 101, and he will challenge this. He thought it was low. Henry Davis looked like he caught it low and then pulled the mid up to frame it. Let's see what the ABS tells us. First ABS challenge of the game, and that is a strike. Goodness. That's a perfect pitch. That's 101 miles an hour, and maybe a 12th of the baseball scraped the bottom of the zone. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, Nick.
Yeah, I think those pitches are really hard to determine whether they're strikes or not, especially when you have that kind of velocity at the bottom of the zone. He's got some good carry at the bottom as well, and from the angle of the pitch, it looks like it's going to be low and sits right on those knees.
Ozzie Albies the batter. No score in the top of the first inning. There's a called strike. Showed him a fastball at 100. This is the first time outside of a spring training game the Braves have ever seen Jones. Now, we've seen him a time or two down in the Grapefruit League, but never in the regular season. 0-1 pitch on the way from the righty. Ozzie sends it foul into the seats of the second deck along the third baseline. For Jones in his career, this is his 30th Major League appearance. And he's posted a career record of 7-9 with a 4.36 ERA. Just his second season in the big leagues, seeing the Braves for the first time. 0-2 to Ozzie. Missed high and outside with a fastball. Nothing but heat right out of the chute tonight by Jared Jones.
And I think that's something to look at today, too, is how does he use that fastball? It's been about 38% of the time so far this year.
1-2 pitch. And Albies breaks his bat, bounces one weakly to second base, gloved by Lau, wings it to first base, 2 down.
But you look at Paul Skeens last night, and I don't know exactly the game plan to start out, but he finishes with 53% four-seamers, which was the highest of any game of his season. So it could be the same formula for Jared Jones here today.
Well, my question about that is that just him wanting to get back to the basics, or did they deem that pitch the one that is best for the lineup that he was facing last night? There's a called strike to Matt Olson.
Well, the Braves had a tough time getting to the top of the zone with the fastball from Skeens, so you would assume with a couple ticks up on the velocity with Jones, could be the same issue today.
2 down, bases empty. 0-1 pitch to Matt Olson, and he swings over the top of a slider for strike 2. Braves scored 1 run in the first inning last night, but then gave up 4 in the bottom of the first inning, and were defeated 12-4. Matt Olson trying to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. And Jones has racked up 2 quick outs on a dozen pitches. Way ahead of Olson. And the 0-2 pitch on the way from the right-hander. Olson swings and misses at a curveball for strike 3, and it's a stellar start in the first inning for Jones. Braves go down in order. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Pirates coming up when we come back.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Pittsburgh. No score to the bottom of the first inning. It'll be Jake Mangum, Brandon Lau, and Brian Reynolds for Pittsburgh taking on the right-hander Grant Holmes. Here's the first pitch on the way from Grant. First pitch swinging by Mangum. Arcing foul on the left field line and out of play. And it's 0-1 on the Pirates center fielder. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jorge Mateo at shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third. Out there fighting the sun in left field, Mauricio Dubon. Also fighting the sun in center, Michael Harris. And Mike Yastrzemski is the right fielder. 0-1 pitch, low and inside to Mangum. Catcher is Joey Bart. And on the mound, the righty Grant Holmes, 6 feet tall, 230 pounds, out of Conway, South Carolina. He's 30 years old, and he's making his 17th start of the season, his 18th overall appearance. Got a win in his last turn. There's the 1-1 pitch. Mangum takes a ball low and outside. For Holmes, a record of 5-4 with a 3.83 ERA. And in that last turn, got a win over the Mets on the 3rd of July. Went 5 innings, giving up 2 runs, 1 earned, 5 hits, a walk, and 2 strikeouts. 2-1 sent foul. It was his first win in his last 5 starts, Nick. And if you look at his last 2 outings, 9 innings, just 1 walk. And that's a big box for him to check tonight.
Yeah, you go back to 2 outings back, and that was against San Fran out of the bullpen. I liked what he did as far as attacking the zone. You know, with him, if he walks guys, it's going to be a bad day for him. He's got to stay in the zone. The slider's been a little bit an issue as well. But what he did so well against the Mets was he mixed his pitches. I thought the cutter was a pitch that was really good for him. That's something to look for today as well.
2-2 to 2-hopper to third base off the bat of Mangum. Glove by Riley. Throws over, close play in time for the out. Mangum thought he was safe. He came across the bag with his helmet flying off and signaling safe himself. But Nick Lentz, first base umpire, had a different view of it and called him out. Nice play by Austin.
Yeah, nice job on the back end of that, too, with Matt Olson. With the stretch, barely gets Mangum. He's a guy that hits a lot of ground balls and has some speed, and just gets him by about a quarter of a step.
Boy, Olson with quite the stretch off the bag, reaching to that ball and getting it in his glove just a split second quicker, and that was the difference in the play. Brandon Lau takes a ball outside. This season, the Braves have gone 10-7 in games that Grant has pitched in. Again, trying to limit those walks. That's been so key for him. And also trying to go deeper in a game. 1-0 pitch. Missed away that time to Brandon Lau. Tonight is the first time that Grant has ever started versus the Pirates in his career. He's had one previous relief appearance against them back in 2024. Only time he's ever seen them. 2-0 pitch is whacked foul straight back into the screen, 2-1. No score, bottom of the first inning. Very light breeze, just slightly pushing out to center field. Right out there onto the river as we're on the banks of the Allegheny. Here's the 2-1 pitch from Holmes to Brandon Lau, the left-handed hitter. And he'll line one into right field. He turned on a slider and hits it into right for a base hit. One out single by Lau. That brings Brian Reynolds to the plate, who was all over the sacks last night as he walked 3 times. Grant making his 66th Major League appearance in his career, his 45th start. A career record of 11-14 with a .383 ERA. And in his 3rd season in the big leagues. Mentioned that he won his last turn. So he's trying to do something he hasn't done in quite some time. Reynolds takes a called strike. The last time Grant won consecutive starts was April of 2025. And trying to accomplish that with a win tonight, and furthermore, evening up this series. No score, bottom of the first inning. 0-1 pitch. And Reynolds spits on a fastball low and outside, 1-1.
I think the most important thing for Grant is being able to get through the lineup cleanly this first time through with limited pitch count. So he sets up that second time through where it's a little bit easier for him. You want him to be able to use all those pitches. I think that's going to be important, too, because that second time through has been a challenge for Grant all year long.
1-1 pitch, and he swings and tips a slider into the mid of Joey Bart.
And that last time out against the Mets was the first time he went 5 innings in a month.
Wow.
We're trying to get 6 today.
6 right now would feel like about 8. The way things have been going lately.
Yeah, exactly.
No score, bottom of the first. Reynolds, a .281 hitter, a lot of pop, 13 homers. Switch hitter swinging it from the left side. Loud takes a lead at first, pitch on the way. Funny swing there, and he strikes him out with a slider. You don't see swings like that too often out of Brian Reynolds.
No, and that slider, when it's right for Grant Holmes, it's one of the better ones in the league as far as swing and miss. And for me, it's all about being competitive at the bottom of the zone with that slider. That's exactly what we saw.
That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like Grant Holmes. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. No score. Here's Esberlin Valdez. Takes a ball low and outside. After Valdez, it is O'Hearn. And after what we saw last night, would rather see O'Hearn come to the plate the second inning with the bases empty. 1-0 pitch. Valdez takes a ball low and inside. Valdez, just 22 years old. He's out of the Dominican Republic. He was the South Atlantic League's MVP in the 2025 season. And here he is in the big leagues. 2-0 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Started a cutter on the inner half. For Valdez, he participated in the 2025 Futures game at Truist Park in Atlanta last year, right alongside his current teammate Connor Griffin. Griffin on the IL. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, miss, late on the fastball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Some good life to that heater, Nick.
Yeah, it's 95 sitting there. When you want to think about the heater with him, it's more about location than anything else because he has to set it up. It's not that necessarily overpowering, but he's got enough velocity to get it by guys.
2-2 pitch, and he misses low with a slider. Wasn't taking the bait there.
How about that news on Connor Griffin today, too? 8 to 10 weeks. Pretty big blow for this Pirates team.
I was actually chatting with his dad earlier today. He's actually a friend, as we're both from the Metro Jackson, Mississippi area. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Runner goes. There's a cold third strike. Strikes out Valdez looking. So that wraps up the bottom of the first inning. We'll continue that thought when we come back. We'll go to the top of the second. It's a scoreless game in Pittsburgh.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. We're scoreless in Pittsburgh as we go to the top of the second inning. It'll be Baldwin, Dubon, and Riley for the Braves. And this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Introduce you to our contestant after the first pitch to Baldwin. When Drake takes the ball outside from Jared Jones. If the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant tonight, Jenna Billingsley, will win $1,450 in free Marathon gas cards. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Baldwin fouls it off down into our left. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-1 on Drake Baldwin. He was 0 for 2 last night. Had a walk in the game. Got his average at 253 to go along with 15 homers, and the All-Star sends it foul over to our left. Yeah, I was chatting with Connor Griffin's father, Kevin, earlier today, and we were talking about the injury, and 8 to 10 weeks for Connor Griffin with a torn band in his left ring finger. And he described the injury to me and how it happened as he was diving for a ball, and we were talking about this yesterday, Nick. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And Baldwin swings and misses over the top of a slider. Third strikeout for Jared Jones and 1 down in the inning. But he said that the way it happened, just very peculiar. As he's diving, that finger just rolled up in the glove and then went under his body. So it's hard to imagine a finger rolling up inside the leather of the glove, but that's what happened to the ring finger of Connor Griffin.
Yeah, that's interesting.
1 down for Mauricio Dubon, and he's going to punch one to second to his left. Loud gloves from shallow right. Throws on the run. That's a nice play. And 2 down in the top of the second inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2 down for Austin Riley. No score in the top of the second.
You know, talking about that injury, it just is one of those freak things that happens from time to time. Unfortunately for him, second time on the aisle this year.
There's a called strike, which is a shame for Pittsburgh, as he had really bumped up the batting average. He had a .314 average in the month of July and the last few weeks of June. It'll be swung on and missed. His .314 average this season, I should say, 4th in the big leagues amongst qualifiers.
Yeah, like 20 bags, too. Is that right? I think it might be 20.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch on the way. And Riley takes the ball high. I got the wrong .314 average. That .314 stat was for Nick Gonzalez. Griffin's .314 batting average
was
over
correct
his last
the first time.
Correct. Exactly. Wait a second. Yeah, they both had a .314 average over a span. There's a ball high. Yeah, Griffin was hitting .314 over 40 games dating back to his 20th birthday on April 24th. So they have Jared Triolo picking up the slack out there at shortstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Here it comes to Riley. That'll float just under us. Foul ball down underneath us. Still 2-2 on Riley. Jones 2-2. Riley takes the ball outside. If Austin can reach, Mike Yastrzemski would come to the plate. Braves have yet to put a man aboard. 5 up and 5 down for Jared Jones, the 24-year-old right-hander. He kicks and deals. 3-2 pulled foul.
You'd love to see some of these deep at-bats, too, because we talked about Jared Jones and the Pirates being careful with him, and has been in that 75-80 pitch range. If you can work some of these 20-pitch innings, we saw a couple of those against Skeens last night. They go a long way with getting him out of the game early.
Again, the 3-2. And he swings and pops one up. Just back of second, Triolo fighting the sun. He's there, makes the catch behind second base. That wraps up the top of the second. 6 up and 6 down for Jones. We go to the bottom of the second inning, no score.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Standing ovation for Ryan O'Hearn as he climbs into the box to lead it off at the bottom of the second inning. No score, Braves and Pirates from PNC Park in Pittsburgh. O'Hearn with an incredible night last night. First pitch he sees tonight is a fastball high and outside. Ryan O'Hearn last night became one of just 6 Pirates all time with multiple 6 RBI games in a season. 6 RBIs or more. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and O'Hearn takes a ball low. Back on the 17th of June, had a game like that, and then last night had the 10 RBI game. And he was the first Pirate to do so since Darrell Ward had 2 6 or more RBI games in 2004. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the left field line. A lot of history from last night, huh?
It was actually kind of fun to watch. I mean, obviously we don't want the Braves to lose, but to see a guy that locked in is very, very rare. And you make mistakes, he made them pay. He said after the game he saw the ball well from the first pitch of the game, and we clearly saw that as well.
I think that's an understatement. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And O'Hearn slices it foul down the left field line. We mentioned right before first pitch that his batting helmet from last night was sent to Cooperstown as it'll be on display. And the Pirates had his bat from last night on display in an area of the ballpark where fans can come through, which was really funny to me because if I'm him, I'm thinking, there's more hits in that bat. I want to use it tonight. 2-2 and a ground ball out to second, backhanded by Ozzie Albies. Throws to first base and 1 down.
Well, that's my first thought when you said, actually texted earlier today, it said the helmet went to Cooperstown. I'm like, okay, that makes sense because the helmet's not necessarily the biggest part of the player's, I guess, equipment, right?
Sure.
The bat's the most important part of that. And now you tell me the bat's not there either.
Yeah, I'm going to have to ride that thing out until
then I'll
snaps,
give it to you.
and then you can have the 2 broken pieces of it. But I'm not letting you get your hands on my bat after what happened last night. Nick Gonzalez takes a called strike. No score, bottom of the second. Good crowd here on a Wednesday evening in Pittsburgh. Last night they announced just over 20,000. 0-1 pitch is fouled back, 0-2. By the way, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Grant looking for a strikeout. That'll be fought off foul by Gonzalez.
The 96 on the fastball up in the zone.
Gonzalez, a 2-hit night last night. 0-2 pitch, low and outside with a slider. Speaking of history, the Pirates are trying to make a little Major League history for this season with something that they can do tonight. They have been pounding out the hits lately. Last night they pounded out a dozen of them. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Nick Gonzalez, and he swings and misses at a slider. Granholm strikes him out. His 3rd strikeout of the game. 2 down now for Marcell Ozuna. The Pirates have collected 10 or more hits in 6 straight games. And the team hasn't had a 7-game run of 10 or more hits since 2021. And no Major League team across baseball has collected 10 or more hits in 7 straight games this season. So they have been on a rampage at the plate, scoring a ton of runs. They've certainly given up their fair share, but they've scored a bunch. That'll be sent foul into the seats of the second deck along the first base line. And a lot of that production has come via the home run ball. And what a difference a year can make, especially for the Pirates, comparing their poor home run totals from a year ago. 0-1 pitch to Ozuna, misses high. The Pirates have matched their home run total from last season. We're not even at the All-Star break yet. And their next home run will be 1 more than they had as a team all of last year. Massive difference. 1-1 pitch, pulled down the left field line, and a foul ball. 1-2 now on Marcell Ozuna.
It's hard to score a lot of runs unless you have some power, and they went and got Marcell Ozuna on a 1-year deal, hoping to get some power. Now it's been a tough year for him, but other guys have picked up the slack. But you're thinking about good offenses, they typically hit home runs.
1-2 pitch. Just missed away. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ozuna. The Pirates as a team in the month of July are batting .336 with 47 runs scored. That's their team average for the month. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way from Holmes to Ozuna. That's fouled off. Just did touch the gear of Joey Bart. Still 2-2.
Yeah, you think about those teams that have the high-powered offenses. You think about the Braves for one, the Dodgers. You think about the Yankees mixed in there as well. You don't necessarily think about the Washington Nationals and the Pittsburgh Pirates, and that stat last night about the Pirates having 11 10-run games. The Nationals have 13 of those.
2-2, low and outside with a slider.
As well, and the Dodgers have 14, so it's kind of wild to think about the Nationals and the Pirates being 2 of the best offenses in the game.
Yeah, things have changed for them.
Now they got to figure out how to pitch, but
3-2 pitch, popped up, over by first base. Bart coming over by the railing of the dugout. He's out of room. That lands on the rooftop of the Braves dugout and then jumps about a dozen rows back.
By the way, speaking of the Nationals, have you seen what Luis Garcia Jr. is doing?
No.
He has been a monster for them. Up to, I think, 18 home runs, 280. Is that a monster month of June?
He's probably about the 5th or 6th guy you'd think of when you think about the Nationals.
Especially power-wise.
Yes. No score, bottom of the second. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series. Ozuna had been nursing a toe injury for about the last 4 or 5 days. That had kept him out of the lineup for the last handful of games. 3-2 pitch. And he swings and drives one high in the air towards right. Over to his left, Mike Yastrzemski. Right across the line at the sidewall. He tumbles over the wall. Can't get there, but a great effort by Mike. He ends up on the other side of the sidewall alongside some of the fans. Now he climbs right back over and walking back into the grass of right field. A big paddle boat saying hello. This horn as he makes his way past the folks in right field.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah.
And a loud horn.
That's the thrill of that boat ride right there. Again, the 3-2 on the way to Marcell Ozuna. Low and outside. Worked a walk. First walk allowed by Grant Holmes. And it comes with 2 down here in the bottom of the second. That brings Jared Triolo to the plate.
That one hurts a little bit, too. It ends up being a 9-pitch at bat, and he had him down 1-2. Ozuna fouled some tough pitches off, and Grant just couldn't finish him. And running that pitch count up, he's up to 38 pitches so far. The 2 outs here in the bottom of the second.
Runner at first, 2 down, no score in the bottom of the second. Jared Triolo bats 8th in the order. First pitch, fastball, misses low and outside. Warm night here in Pittsburgh. The entire infield covered in shade now. Likewise, Mike Yastrzemski in right. But Harris and Dubon battling the relentless sunshine out there in center and left field. 1-0 pitch. He sends that foul over the Braves dugout. 1-1. Looking ahead to the top of the third, it'll be Yastrzemski, Bart, and Mateo for the Braves. Grant Holmes trying to get them there with the game still scoreless. 1-1 pitch fouled back into the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Folks still making their way into the ballpark. Looking out there beyond center field at the Clemente Bridge, which spans the Allegheny from the North Shore into downtown Pittsburgh. There are multiple folks walking across the bridge coming to the game. 1-2 pitch. Pulled foul on the left field line. Jared Triolo, 1 hit last night. He had a single in the 3rd inning. Also had a walk in the 7th inning. Grant Holmes, very long, curly brown hair falling past his shoulders. On a black glove as he comes set of the tomahawk on the front of his uniform. 1-2 to the plate, blew it by him. Fastball 95, swung on and missed. There's his 4th strikeout of the game, and more importantly, out number 3. We go to the top of the 3rd inning, no score.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
7-8-9 coming up with the Braves in the top of the 3rd inning. We have no score. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. You get it at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Ben, Nick, and Jay Chad with you for the second game of this series. Yastrzemski takes the ball outside. How about that effort by Yaz going over the sidewall for that foul ball a moment ago?
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. And you know how good of an outfielder he is. You know he's trying to make outs any way he can. And I thought that ball was going to come back in foul territory where he could actually have a chance at catching it, but unfortunately he couldn't.
Takes a slider for a strike. If he had made that catch, that would have been on all the highlight reels the rest of the week.
Did it look like to you it was coming back
a little bit, yeah.
Play?
It was only about a foot or so out in front of his glove. 1-1 popped up on the infield. Under it is the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez, and he drifts to the edge of the mound, makes the catch, and one down to the top of the third inning.
Yeah, I've been pretty impressed with Yaz's defense, that's for sure. I didn't really know what to expect with him in the outfield. I heard he was a good defender, but done a really nice job out there.
He's been pretty good offensively lately. He's reached base in 5 of the last 6 games, but he's retired here. Former Pirate Joey Bart climbing in. Facing a guy he knows very well in Jared Jones. First pitch he sees fouled back. Talking about Jared Jones, mentioned he's from California. Pirates drafted him in the second round of the 2020 draft out of high school, and he signed with the Pirates over his commitment to the University of Texas. 1 to Bart, and a ground ball out towards third base and a foul ball just on the other side of the line. Jones comes from a very impressive baseball family. His dad, Keith, played in the minor leagues with the Diamondbacks for a while. His mom played college softball. And his uncles Randy and Ron Flores both pitched in the big leagues. 0-2 pitch. Just a little bit too tall to Bart. So he is hardly the first big league pitcher in his family. Probably throws the hardest, though.
Well, I was about to say the same thing.
Got the best heater in the family. 1-2 pitch. Bart hits one well to left field. That jumps off his bat. Reynolds to the wall. That is caught right at the top of the wall. And Joey Bart is robbed by Brian Reynolds. It's not a very tall wall out there. Just over 6 feet to left field. And Brian Reynolds able to rob the homer without even leaping in left field.
Really good swing from Joey. Pretty bad 2-strike pitch. And you're right, just barely was able to catch that ball and rob Joey Bart of a homer.
Would have landed in the first row. Mateo swings and misses. Well, it's really tough for Reynolds, even though this is his home ballpark and he's navigated left field a million times. He's out there staring into the sun. 0-1 pitch. And Mateo sends it foul over the Braves dugout. But he went directly to the wall and he was right on the spot. And that's only a 6-foot wall. So he just reaches straight up, brings it straight down.
It's pretty deep out there, too. It's to Reynolds' right is 379, but it juts out pretty far.
2 misses, 1-2. It is very peculiar. The center field wall goes to a point at 399. That's as far back as it goes in center, but that's not the deepest part of the ballpark. Deepest part of the ballpark is in left center where it's 410. 1-2 pitch fouled back, still 1-2.
Joey hit it 392.
And coming off the bat, I was feeling pretty good about it.
Yeah, same.
I think Joey was as well. No score, top of the third inning. Jared Jones fires a 1-2 and hanging alive Mateo, fouling it back. Got to win tonight to have a shot to win this series. That'll be a 12:35 Eastern first pitch tomorrow, 11:35 Central. 1-2, check swing, and appeal goes down the first base line. Nick Lind says he did not go. And a 2-2 count. That game tomorrow will be Bryce Elder versus Mitch Keller. Time called right as the pitch was about to be delivered, and Jones just airs that one out of the backstop. Is it me, or does it seem like a lot of Bryce Elder starts lately have landed on day game getaway days or just day games altogether?
It does feel like that. I don't know if our eyes actually see what we think we've seen or not, but it does feel like he's been put in those tough situations, those day games after night games like getaway day.
Yeah. 2-2 pitch, and he nailed the inside corner with a slider, and Mateo will challenge this. If he's wrong, the Braves are out of challenges. With the bases empty, I don't like it. Yeah, that's a strike. With the bases empty and 2 down, that's not the time to challenge, especially when you have 1 left. And now the Braves are out of challenges. That's a very poor decision. And that ends the top of the 3rd. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning, no score.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Belue from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves and Pirates scoreless into the bottom of the 3rd inning. Henry Davis leads off for Pittsburgh as it'll be 9-1-2 in their order. Grant Holmes going back to work. This will be his 44th pitch of the game. And that first pitch here in the bottom of the 3rd inning misses. 1 ball and no strikes on Henry Davis. He was 0 for 4 last night. Did have a walk, also a strikeout. 1-0 to Davis. Low it inside. Davis batting just .155 this year. Former first overall pick. 2-0 pitch, pulled foul on the left field line. I tell you what's interesting about Davis. 26 years old, and they draft him first overall, and he ends up being moved from catcher into right field. And all the talk was about his great athletic ability. And they felt like he just wasn't going to be able to cut it, perhaps, as a catcher in the big leagues. That misses high, 3-1. So he spends some time out there in right field. And then all of a sudden, he goes the other direction, goes back behind the plate. And now Davis is the only man that Skeens will pitch to on their team. Here's the 3-1, and he hit him. Came up and in with a sinker, and he hits Davis in the elbow. But finishing that thought, Nick, is just interesting because typically when guys leave from behind the plate and go play corner outfield or first base, they don't go back.
Yeah, and I think more than anything, they were trying to get his bat in the lineup first, but I don't know if that hampered his development too on the offensive side, because when you're playing a position that you aren't comfortable with and you're trying to hit at the big league level, now the expectations are high for him. I think that probably hurt him a little bit offensively as well.
He's on base now for Jake Mangum. Switch hitter, 0 for 1 with a ground out to third. He shows bunt and missed it, 0-1. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. No score, bottom of the 3rd. Riley ready to come in case he bunts. He's not. Slashes foul into the seats down the left field line. Mangum had 1 hit last night. It was a single. He scored 2 runs. Switch hitter batting from the left side. 0-2. And he sends 1 foul into the Pirates dugout. 0-2 on this 30-year-old out of Jackson, Mississippi. High high black socks up to the knees. Digs back into the left-hand batter's box. Pirates got Mangum in that big trade with the Rays back in December. 0-2 pitch. Fouled off again.
Yeah, I think the Pirates end up winning that trade. Brandon Lau in it, Mason Montgomery, Jake Mangum, exchange for Mike Burrows and some prospects. Burrows just got sit down too, so usually the Rays typically win out on those trades, but so far it looks like the Pirates are going to win out on that one.
0-2 pitch. Ground ball to third. Riley's got it. To second for one. Mateo squeezes on a 5-6 put out to get Davis. That's all they get. Voters' choice for Mangum. He's at first base.
Yeah, such a tough play, and you have a fast runner in Mangum too, but Mateo is shifted over towards the middle of the field. Ozzy's playing a pull, so Mateo has to cover the base, and he can't necessarily get behind it. So if Austin runs that ball up the line a little bit, you're only getting one out, and that's kind of what happened.
Brandon Lau to the plate. You just mentioned him as he was part of that trade from the Rays. He's been terrific for Pittsburgh. And he hits one well to right field. Yastrzemski retreating to the warning track. He's there. Squares up, makes the catch. Good swing on it, but couldn't lift it over Yastrzemski. And 2 away in the bottom of the third inning. It's an interesting thing to dissect trading with the Rays, because typically you look back on it and they're the team that wins that trade. They haven't lost many over the last several years.
No, especially if you trade pitching prospects to them.
Yes.
You know, to get the best out of their pitchers, that's for sure.
I start thinking, now, wait a second. What are they seeing that I'm missing? There's a ball high outside to Brian Reynolds. No score, bottom of the third. Runner at first, 2 down. Pick off over to first base. Back in with a dive, Mangum.
I think you might expect him to try to run. It's 17 bags on the year.
Got a big lead at first base. There he goes. 1-0 pitch, fouled off. That's a good thing. He had a really good jump versus Grant Holmes. Brian Reynolds struck out in the first inning. 8 years of the big leagues, all of the Pirates for Reynolds. He has been a career .272 hitter. Just cleared his 1,000th base hit a few weeks back. Been a really solid player for a while in the Pirates organization. Been an all-star twice. 1-1, misses high and outside. Reynolds originally drafted by the Giants in the second round of the 2016 draft. Played his college ball at Vanderbilt. And he was in the Andrew McCutchen deal in 2018. 2-1, bouncer up the first base line and foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the third. Reynolds, one of the 4 strikeout victims for Grant Holmes to this point. Grant at 58 pitches for the game, 36 strikes. He fires the 2-2, and he just missed the outside corner with a fastball. So now the count runs full on Reynolds. Jake Mangum will take off here. Got to find a way to get this man out and then get things turned around at the plate, because the Braves haven't had a base runner yet. Runner goes, 3-2, wrecked down the right field line, foul. Really turned on that slider.
It's been so hard for Grant to finish these guys off with 2 strikes, especially quick in at bats. He's up to 60 pitches already. He looks good, but the problem is the pitch count's running way too high.
Mangum will take off again at first base. There he goes. 3-2 pitch and a line drive into right field, a base hit. Turned around a fastball. Up with it, Yastrzemski. By the time he gets it in, Mangum standing at third on the single by Reynolds. So Reynolds comes aboard. The inning continues. That brings Esmeralda Valdez to the plate. You know, what you just mentioned, we've been talking about Brave starters trying to go deeper in games. And that's been the biggest issue for Holmes, is even when he has been his best self, still a really high pitch count early in a game.
Yeah, and the crazy part about it, too, is he's got better numbers when he's behind in the count versus ahead. And typically you get ahead, you're able to finish guys off, especially with a slider like he has. But it's been a bit of an issue. Foul balls have been a problem as well.
This is that second trip to the order you mentioned. That first pitch swung on and fouled back by Valdez. Well, only the White Sox and the Padres have gotten fewer innings from their starters than the Braves have in the stretch from June 9th till now. A one pitch, a little bit low and outside. That number we gave you earlier, if you go back to June 9th, the Braves have the worst record in the big leagues at 7-17. And in that span, only the White Sox and Padres with fewer innings from their starters than the Braves. And no Brave starter has recorded an out in the 7th inning since June 2nd. 1-1 pitch, check swing, sent foul into the Braves dugout.
And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think it's 4 2/3 is what they're averaging over that span, which is not going to cut it. I mean, you could deal with it every now and then for a week at a time, but not for this length of time.
No score, bottom of the third. The 1-2 pitch. Low and outside, 2-2. And we go back to what Walt was telling us before the game. Said, look, every other issue you might have in this game can be masked if you have good pitching. But you can't mask not having good pitching with any other element of the game.
Especially starting pitching.
Runner at first goes, 2-2, pulled out towards third and foul. Right on the other side of the bag. Esmeralda Valdez, 1 for 4 in this series and 0 for 1 tonight. Just 22 years old, but he's a tough out. He needs a new bat. Just splintered his last one on that foul ball. Reynolds at first, Mangum at third, 2 down. Holmes got Valdez looking back in the first inning. Grant looking into his backstop. Joey Bart now comes set right at the letters. Brings the 2-2 up and in. Runner at first took off. And that'll be a stolen base for Brian Reynolds, and the count runs full on Valdez. So it's a steal for Brian Reynolds. No throw down to second base. If he walks him, O'Hearn would come to the plate. 3-2 pitch. And he swings and pops it up on the infield. Ozzie Albies looking up into the brilliant blue sky, awaiting on it to come down. He has it as he backpedals into the grass of right center field, and that ends the threat in the bottom of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 men left in scoring position. We're off to the top of the 4th inning. No score in Pittsburgh.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back to the top of the order for the Braves. No score into the top of the fourth inning. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 9 up and 9 down for the right-hander Jared Jones. Harris is ready, but the guy playing the music wasn't. The home plate umpire Edwin Moscoso calls time so they can turn the music off.
Feels like travel softball.
Here's a pitch on the way to Michael Harris, and he takes a strike on the outside corner.
Umpires reprimanding the moms that are doing the music, and it's kind of hilarious.
See, they even forget in the big leagues sometimes.
Well, give him a little bit of grace.
0-1 to Harris. And he swings and misses through a slider. Michael struck out looking in the first inning and used an ABS challenge. Didn't go his way. And then Jorge Mateo struck out looking in the third inning, used an ABS challenge. That also did not go the Braves' way, and they are out of ABS challenges. Pirates have both of theirs remaining. No score in the fourth. 0-2 to Harris. Bounced off the plate. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One final score across Major League Baseball to this point. The Blue Jays hammered the Giants 10-0, and the score was secondary to what Dylan Cease did as he took a no-hitter into the 9th inning, but gave up a base hit to lead off the 9th. Elliot Ramos spoiled all the fun for Cease. There's a ball low and outside, 2-2. And it just so happened that the second that Nick and I turned it on, that's when the base hit came. We were hoping to see a little bit of history, and maybe we were unlucky.
I got 2 pitches in. I think you got 0.
I got 0. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Harris chases and misses a slider for strike 3. 10 in a row set down by Jones.
That fastball has been so good for him early on. Now he's gone to the breaking ball a little bit more. And that slider curveball combination's really, really good at the bottom of the zone. And when you see a guy throwing 100 and you get 89, it's a pretty big difference.
5 strikeouts for Jones. Bat in the hands of Ozzie Albies. Takes the ball high and outside. Speaking of other scores, the Reds are trailing the Phillies 1-0. Phillies just scored a run at the top of the second in Cincinnati. So they lead 1-0. Also, the Mets leading 1-0 at home against the Royals in the second inning. Ozzie swings and misses at a fastball. Those scores are brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. We'll keep a peek on those scores as we progress. Also, the Marlins have a 2-0 lead on the Mariners in the top of the fourth inning in Miami. 1-1, ground ball, hot shot to first. Glove by O'Hearn, takes to the bag, and 2 down. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. You know, you look up in the rearview mirror and you see the Phillies right there on the bumper of the Braves. But right there behind the Phillies, the Marlins. And you have 3 teams within 3 games of each other. Matt Olson fouls it back. The Marlins have played a terrific brand of baseball for about 6 weeks now. So they're 3 games back to the Braves, and the Phillies 2 games back to the Braves. Then you got the Nats at 6.5 back, followed by the Mets at 15 back. Ball outside to Olson, 1-1. Brewers have a 7-game lead on the Cubs in the Central. Dodgers have a 14-game lead on the Diamondbacks and Padres in the West. 1-1 fouled off the mask of Henry Davis. That rings his bell a bit. And a 1-2 count on Olson. Some good races in the American League. Rays have a 4-game lead on the Yankees. White Sox a 1-game lead on the Guardians. And the Mariners have been going back and forth with the Rangers. Mariners have a half-game lead on Texas and a 2-game lead on Houston. Glance around the divisions across Major League Baseball. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Matt takes the ball high and outside.
A good take. And I was trying to find this note, Ben, about the Fish. They got their 50th win last night. 4th time in franchise history they've reached 50 wins before the break.
I'd love to know the last time that happened for them.
2023.
Okay. 2-2 inside out swing, sliced foul.
Of course, it happened in 97 when they won the World Series as well. They made the postseason in 23 when they faced the Phillies in the wild card game.
Yeah, they were in the postseason for about 15 minutes that year. 2-2 pitch. Low and inside, 3-2. No score, top of the 4th inning. Braves still looking for their first hit. The 3-2 pitch. Olsen swings and misses over the top of a slider. So Jared Jones has been perfect through 4. 12 up and 12 down. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. No score.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still scoreless into the bottom of the 4th inning. Braves and the Pirates here at PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Ryan O'Hearn 0 for 1 with a ground out to second, climbing in versus Grant Holmes. Righty-lefty matchup. And there's a drive to left field off the bat of O'Hearn. Dubon to the warning track, and he's there. Makes the catch as he backpedals to the wall. 1 pitch and 1 down. That's good to see. And we were talking about the elevated pitch count for Grant Holmes, so to get an out on 1 pitch is something that could really boost in this inning, we hope anyway.
Yeah, and we saw last night with Paul Skeens too. So you go back to that outing, and we thought we were going to knock him out early. He had 26 pitches in the first. He had 20 in the third. Goes back out in the 4th, has a 5-pitch inning, and gets him back on track. And Grant could use one of those here in this 4th inning.
This is his 70th pitch of the game. Bunting and sending it foul is Nick Gonzalez. Well, and with the elevated pitch count, a ton of foul balls have come with that.
Yeah, it's a little crazy to think about it. I mean, a lot of times we see that with Spencer Strider with certain teams, and we know how good this Pirates team is as well.
1 pitch, swung on, missed, 0-2.
But once they get to 2 strikes, it feels like Grant's having a very tough time getting them to swing and miss or put the ball in play. We're in an 0-2 count again right here. He's given up 25 foul balls coming into this inning, and that's a massive foul ball count.
Yeah, that's a lot of pitches. 0-2 pitch. Low and in, 1 ball and 2 strikes. By the way, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. No score, bottom of the 4th. Bases empty, 1 down. Nick Gonzalez struck out in the 2nd inning. 1-2 pitch, and he strikes out here in the 4th inning. Swung on and missed to the slider.
And that's that good one, too. And if he can get a little bit more horizontal break on that slider, I think he's going to get more swing and miss, which he does here. It starts middle of the plate and ends right on that outside corner on the knees. A lot of times with that slider, recently we've seen it more downward action, which is a good pitch at the bottom. But if I can get both horizontal and vertical, you get more swing and miss.
See if he can do that here versus Marcell Ozuna. Right at him with a fastball for a called strike. No runs, 2 hits for the Pirates. No runs, no hits for the Braves. Grant brings it. And he misses low with a slider. Marcell Ozuna had a lengthy battle with Holmes back in the 2nd inning. and ended up walking. Been the only walk allowed by Holmes. He also hit a batter. 1-1 pitch, missed inside with a sinker. Now, we mentioned how Ozuna just hasn't been in the lineup for a few days. He had been battling an injured toe and felt good enough to get on it today. There's the 2-1 pitch. That's all the way to the backstop. 3-1. Braves will wrap up this series tomorrow, then head west to St. Louis. They have a weekend series against the Redbirds, and that'll take us into the All-Star break. All-Star game a week from yesterday. Holmes at 77 pitches, and his 3-1 pitch. Bounce fouled on the third base line.
By the way, speaking of the All-Star game, did you see Zach Wheeler's comments about not being in the All-Star game?
I did. Of course, he wanted to be there with it being in Philadelphia.
I think what he said is fair, too. Going to remind some people after last night's, 14 strikeout performance. He's definitely deserving of a nod, even if he doesn't pitch.
Phillies have had some pitchers snubbed at the All-Star break the last few seasons. 3-2 pitch, line drive over a leaping Riley, base hit into left field. That was pounded by Ozuna. If Austin is maybe 8 inches to his left, he's probably able to leap up and spear that. But it's just by him. 2-out single for Ozuna.
And Joey Bart wanted this pitch away, and Ozuna had been pounded in all that bad. Certainly ready for that pitch and lines it to left field.
Runner at first base for Jared Triolo. Triolo. Jared Triolo. Struck out in the second inning. Triolo with a ground ball out to third base. Gloved by Riley, sends it to Ozzie, and they get the out at second base. That ends the the bottom of the fourth inning. Nice job by Grant. We're off to the top of the fifth. No score.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Hope you're having a great Wednesday evening, and thank you so much for spending some time with us tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. It's the second game of this series between the Braves and the Pirates. We're scoreless into the top of the fifth inning. Drake Baldwin leading off. Jared Jones has been perfect to this point, and Drake trying to disrupt that. Takes a fastball high and outside. That fastball 97, but folks, Jones has been as hot as 101 with his fastball tonight. He's been sitting 99 for the most part. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Drake Baldwin swings and fouls back a heater at 98. 1-1 on Drake Baldwin. That was a clean bottom of the fourth inning. And that means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. More on that after the 1-1 pitch. Baldwin sends it deep and fouled on the left field line and off into the seats for a souvenir. All you have to do tomorrow is stop by any Tidal Wave location. You'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Get more information there. Pitch to Baldwin, and he goes fishing and missing a slider. He strikes out. 13 up and 13 down by Jared Jones. He has 7 strikeouts, and he's been perfect. And here comes Mauricio Dubon.
Been pretty efficient to go along with it.
Yeah, this next pitch will be his 60th pitch of the game as he works here in the top of the 5th inning. And Dubon takes the ball low and outside. I mean, not a single base runner, nothing. Braves third base coach Tommy Watkins about as lonely as a bale of tumbleweed over there at third base. There's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon, and he swings and pops it up towards foul territory into the seats down the first base line.
And Jared Jones has been really good at attacking the zone. When he gets to 2 strikes, he immediately finishes guys off, and that's one of the things you want to see from a young guy. Attack, get ahead early, and use the spin to get guys out quick.
1-1 ground ball, hot shot down on a knee. O'Hearn's got it at first. Takes it to the bag. That's probably the best contact the Braves have made this side of the ball that Joey Bart hit to the wall. And 2 down to the 5th inning.
Yeah, just not many mistakes in general. Going fastball, top rail. Been tough to get on top of. The breaking ball down has been good. The ball Joey Bart hit was a slider middle. It's one mistake he's made. Then Dubon's fastball he hit to first base was at the top.
Riley swings and misses at a fastball. Well, and that combination working against everybody. Getting ahead with heat, putting them away with spin.
And it feels like Skeens kind of did the same thing, too.
1 to Riley. Check swing. They appeal. Didn't go.
Just so much trouble with velocity at the top of the zone for this Braves club. And Skeens exploited it last night. Jones is doing the same here tonight.
Righty-righty matchup. 1-1 up and in. Jones with bushy black hair flipping out of the back of his black cap. Right-hander out of Whittier, California. Brings his 66th pitch of the game. 2-1. Just missed. Tried a fastball 98. Got a check swing from Riley who didn't commit. Now a rare 3-1 count. Take a walk, take anything just to get a man on base. No score in the top of the 5th. And the 3-1. Riley swings and misses at a slider. How about that pitch?
It's not fair. 3-1 count. He's been attacking. You expect a fastball, get a slider at 91.
Jones has pitched 5 innings just 1 time this season. 3-2 pitch. And he struck him out with high heat. That is just filthy. It's another 1-2-3 inning. 15 in a row set down by Jones. Only problem for him is his team hasn't given him runs yet. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, no score.
In the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Ben and Nick with you at PNC Park in Pittsburgh. No score into the bottom of the fifth inning. Henry Davis up to the plate. And Davis swings and launches one deep down the left field line towards the corner. Dubon in pursuit. He disappears into the corner, and he has got it for the out. That's a great catch by Dubon. He disappeared from where we can see him. And third base umpire Vic Carapazza giving us the sign that he is out and made the catch just before he crossed into foul ground. That's impressive.
And that slider got in the hands a little bit of Henry Davis, and Dubon doesn't have a whole lot of room on that left field line. Catches it one step into the wall.
We'll make that catch our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Mangum takes a called strike. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Mangum 0 for 2. Takes the ball outside. Pretty nice job by Grant navigating that second trip of the order, because that's where teams have killed him.
Yeah, and it's good to see, too. I mean, you're going to have to make some pitches here and there, but I thought he did a really nice job of kind of bouncing back, especially that last inning, a 12-pitch inning after a couple of 20-pitch innings the previous two.
Mangum swings and misses. Funny swing going after a cutter.
And I mentioned that cutter off the top, and I thought that would be a good pitch for him today. It's a really good pitch last time out. I like the way he's used it. He uses a sinker nicely to those right-handed hitters as well. And I think the biggest thing for Grant right now is not relying on that slider. You have to mix all of your pitches. He's done a nice job so far.
Ahead of Mangum, 1-2. He's got 5 strikeouts in the game. 1-2. Low and inside, 2-2. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
No score, bottom of the fifth inning. Holmes brings his 86th pitch of the game, swinging a fly ball towards left field. Dubon coming in, slows, camps out, no problem for him. And 2 down here in the fifth inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, that's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Here's my question to you, Nick. We've been talking about Braves pitchers trying to go deeper in games. He faces Brandon Lowe here. If he's able to retire him and be around the 90 pitch mark, given the need for pitchers going deeper, would you send him back out for the 6th inning? Lowe takes the ball outside.
I think I would. I don't think you're going to see that. I think you're going to see him at that 90 pitch count. I don't think they want to rush him up more than that. And the bullpen seems to be pretty healthy right now.
1-0 pitch. Outside, 2-0.
We've seen what can happen with this pen, but yesterday, even though they got blown out, you only used Connor Thomas and Jorge Mateo out of the pen, so they're in pretty good shape.
Didier Fuentes up and tossing in the bullpen. There's the 2-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Here's the way I look at that. I'm with you. If he can get Lowe here, send him back out for the 6th inning, at least let him start it. It's not like he's starting again in 5 days. Mm-hmm. I mean, he's got the All-Star break coming up. 2-1 pitch and a fly ball to center. Michael Harris coming in. Should be no problem for him. And he puts it away. So it's a 1-2-3 inning. So I think if you push him a little bit further here, it makes some sense given the break coming up. We'll figure that out when we get to the next inning. We go to the top of the 6th, no score.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves nothing, Pirates nothing. As we have zipped into the top of the 6th inning, Braves still looking for their first hit. Still looking for their first base runner. 15 up and 15 down for Jared Jones. And this right-hander deals, ball low and inside. Talking about Jones earlier, he has just one win. This is just his 8th start, and we told you why, as he had the elbow operation from a year ago, and they're bringing him along slowly. 1-0 pitch on the way to Yastrzemski, pulled down the right field line, and that will hook foul. But the only time in his previous 7 starts he's gone 5 innings was all the way back in June in a game at Houston. Got the win that day. That's been his only win this season. 1-1 pitch, popped up, just back of third, drifting back Gonzalez, down the left field line there, makes the catch on the fair side of the line, about 30 feet back of the infield cutout and 1 down. But for Jared Jones, that's the only time he's gone 5, and he went exactly 5 in that game. So this is the deepest he's gone in any game this year, and there's no way he's ever been better than he's been to this point.
Yeah, and I wonder what they do with him, too, if he has a quick inning here. That's 71 pitches. He's been sitting 75 to 80. He's got that extra up today as well.
1 out for Joey Bart. Bart takes a called strike. By the way, this is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a home run, our contestant Judy Littlejohn in Griffin, Georgia, will win $2,650. A 1 to Bart. And a chopper to third. Taken on 2 bounces by Gonzalez. Sends it whizzing across the air to first base and 2 down. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Two down for Mateo. 8 strikeouts by Jones, and if he gets Mateo here, you're talking about 6 perfect innings from this right-hander. 0-2 to Mateo, right down the chute. Called strike with a fastball. Still popping 98, 99 with a heater. Here's Jones' 75th pitch. Missed the outside corner. Right-on-right matchup and the 1-1 pitch. And Mateo sends it foul. All the way up into the upper deck of the stadium. Down the right field line.
A little Paul Bird sighting.
What is
running
he doing?
Down the line.
1-2 and a ground ball to third. Gonzalez has got it, cuts it loose. It's another perfect inning for Jared Jones. This guy is on fire. 18 up and 18 down. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, no score.
Well,
hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Welcome back to Pittsburgh at PNC Park. No scores. We head to the bottom of the sixth inning. New pitcher for the Braves will be right-hander Didier Fuentes. It's going to be the 29th time on the season he's appeared, 28th out of the bullpen, a 1.71 ERA in those 27 relief appearances.
His first pitch to Reynolds swung on and missed.
And really good for him out of the bullpen. The 4-pitch makes the 4-seam fastball about 68% of the time. Slider split. He mixed a curveball in the other day as well.
0-1 to Reynolds, and that slice fouled into the seats down the left field line. So this is the third time in the last 7 appearances for Holmes that he's gone 5 innings. And this go-round, 5 shutout innings. And they go into the bullpen for the 6th inning. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Reynolds takes a called third strike. Got a slider over. 1 down in the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride.
I feel like that slider for Didier has gotten better and better out in the bullpen. We haven't seen a whole lot of split, but that slider's been good.
Esmeralda Valdez takes a ball outside. Well, while Braves pitchers have pitched a shutout to this point, the story is Jared Jones. Pirates starter has a perfect game through 6 innings. He has 8 strikeouts in the game. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Esmeralda Valdez. Valdez check swing, didn't go, pitch a little bit low. Pirates have some action in their bullpen. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Low and outside, 3 balls, no strikes. That fastball 99 from Didier Fuentes. Three over for a strike. Left-hander Mason Montgomery up and tossing for the Pirates. So who knows? Maybe we see him in the 7th. 3-1 swung on, missed 3-2. In case you're wondering, the last time the Pirates pitched a no-hitter, it was a combined effort in July of 1997 when Francisco Cordova and Ricardo Rincon no-hit the Astros. 3-2 pitch, came back and got him with a fastball 99. That was a nice battle back there from Fuentes.
Yeah, nice job, too, of locating as well. A lot of times you see Didier miss middle of the plate with the fastball, and that's when it gets hit. But this fastball in, and it just absolutely ties up Valdez.
2 down in the 6th inning. The last time a Pirate had a no-hitter by himself, John Candelaria, August of 1976, when he no-hit the Dodgers. There's a ball down and in. No score, bottom of the 6th inning. One-0 pitch to Ryan O'Hearn. And he takes a ball low, 2 balls and no strikes. Braves hoping for their first series victory in this ballpark since 2022. They'd have to win tonight and then win tomorrow to accomplish that. After losing last night, 2-0 pitch fouled back. Braves had a sweep here in 2022. I think you and I were calling that series.
Is that the series that O'Neal Cruz hit one through the wall?
Yeah. Hit one about 125 miles an hour off the right field wall. Hardest single I've ever seen. There's the 2-1 pitch. In the air, just back of third, going out Riley, coming over Dubon. That's going to land right on the chalk and a fair ball. Up with it, Dubon, and by the time he gets it in, it is a single out of O'Hearn. That was just perfectly placed. Pitch another 7 or 8 feet down the line. Dubon gets there, another 7 or 8 feet closer to person or two out of the plate. Maybe Riley gets there. But it's 2-out single for O'Hearn. Ends a streak of 6 in a row sat down by Braves pitchers. Going back to the Ozuna single in the 4th inning. And that brings Nick Gonzalez to the plate. Didier Fuentes brings it. Missed tied outside. That fastball hit 100. But it was a ball. No runs, 4 hits for the Pirates. No runs, no hits for the Braves. Lead at first by O'Hearn. 1-0 pitch, missed low. By the way, we're talking about the All-Star break next week. Also coming up this weekend is the 2026 Major League Draft. We'll be able to keep an eye on that as we broadcast from St. Louis. 2-0 pitch. That'll be fouled off. That'll be this Saturday and Sunday. The Braves have 2 first-round picks and 3 picks in the first 48 selections. 9th overall pick, then the 26th overall pick, the reward pick for Drake Baldwin winning the Rookie of the Year, and then the 48th pick. 2-1. And a ball just off the plate, missed with a slider.
I'm so curious to see what happens with that number 9 pick.
Yeah, me too. Three balls and a strike on Gonzalez. Been a hot hitter lately. Takes a strike on the inside corner.
A good pitch, fastball in.
Told you that number for Gonzalez earlier. 14 hits in his last 26 at bats coming into the action today. There's the pitch on the way. Ripped in the air, deep right field. Yaz going back. He's there. Makes the catch shy of the warning track. That was struck very hard by Gonzalez, but it ends up in Yaz's glove, and that ends the bottom of the 6th. We have played 6. Nothing has happened in terms of scoring. We're off to the top of the 7th. No score.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot, and I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Well, Jared Jones is out after 6 perfect innings. We head to the top of the 7th. New pitcher for the Pirates will be Mason Montgomery on for the 37th time of the year. 2-3 with a 4.37. 51 strikeouts in 35 innings.
And the fans are angry, and I don't blame them. Michael Harris climbs in. There's a strike on the outside corner.
But I think with the Jared Jones situation, we talked about them being a little bit careful with him. It's more about the ups than the pitch count.
There's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul. Explain that.
So he's been 5 innings or less in every single start, right? He's been 5 innings one time. So now he's got that extra up, even though the pitch count was at 77 pitches. They take that into consideration. We've seen it a lot with the bullpen guys as well.
A 2 and a ground ball out to first base. Glove right back to the bag by O'Hearn. Steps on the bag, 1 down. Aren't we being too careful? I mean, let's be honest. Okay, 1 extra up. We're talking about a professional athlete here, and I'm happy that he's out of the game because the Braves couldn't do anything against him. But I think about this situation. I think about Yuri Perez a few days ago. What are we doing in Major League Baseball when it comes to this stuff?
Well, it's a new age and new data, new ideas.
Ozzie Albies takes the ball in.
And the crazy part about all of it is not necessarily helping guys stay healthy.
Agreed.
And I think that's the one issue that I have with it now. If you have the plan, you stick with it like the Marlins did with Yuri Perez. You can't argue with that because it was made before the game.
There's a line drive off the glove of Gonzalez and down the left field line. And the Braves have a base runner. And here come the Boo Birds. They are not happy now. Because they know they had a guy in Jared Jones who was at 77 pitches for the game. And what we're doing in Major League Baseball is completely backwards economics. We're paying pitchers more, expecting less. And they know that, and they're upset about it. They wanted to see the young man back out there and have a chance to finish what he started. Here comes Matt Olson. And the pitch on the way to Matt. That misses high. And I guess what I'm getting at is I just don't know that you can have one all-encompassing rule for how you handle these pitchers. I think it has to be a case-by-case situation and really game-by-game situation for how they feel this thing out. 1-0 to Matt Olson, in for a called strike, 1-1.
Well, the question for me, and I'm actually glad they did it, don't get me wrong, but with Jared Jones, there were 0 stress pitches anywhere along the line.
Right.
Like 0 stress.
I mean, he had, 1-3-1 count, battled back, got a strikeout. 1-1 to Olson. That swung on, fouled off. 1-2.
And the stress pitches, stress innings obviously add up a little bit more than some other things, but there was nothing there that said he should be tired or should be worn out.
One and 2 on Matt Olson. As he takes a lead at first base. And the lefty Montgomery brings it. Misses high. It's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. That fastball hit 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, Mason Montgomery leans on that fastball about 60% of the time. The slider and curveball, big whiff pitches, a changeup, a sinker to go along with that good fastball.
No score, top of the 7th. 2-2. Olson takes a called third strike. Fastball blazed over the outside corner. 2 down here in the 7th. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Two down for Drake Baldwin. Ball low and outside. in need of something big right here. Braves have one hit for the game, but the good news is Grant Holmes and Didier Fuentes have been outstanding as they have limited the Pirates to the same run total to this point as we're scoreless in the 7th. 1-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Fastball.
Man, that's a tough pitch for lefties to be able to handle. He's down and away, 99 miles an hour.
Montgomery's 1-1. Low and away, 2 balls and a strike. Drake with a couple of strikeouts. Waiting on the 2-1 from Montgomery. Here's the offering on the way. Miss low, 3-1. You can get him aboard, bring Dubon up to the plate.
Give me one more ball and put Ozzie in motion.
Ozzie, good lead at first base. Held by O'Hearn, and now the catcher, Henry Davis, going to trot out there to the mound. So again, the story here in Pittsburgh, 6 perfect innings by Jared Jones, and then out of the game with a pitch count of 77. And now Montgomery into the game for the Pirates. And that's another thing, too, for Pirate fans to extend their frustrations. This Pirate bullpen has been far from lights out. They have had a ton of blown saves this year. And they have been a very porous bunch. And the Braves trying to take advantage of that here in the top of the 7th inning. Pick off to first base and back in standing Ozzie Albies.
A lot of the issue with that bullpen is not due to lack of quality arms. It's more about throwing strikes than anything else.
3-1 pitch. There's a called strike. So now 3-2. Ozzie can take off. And just in case you're wondering, Braves out of their ABS challenges. They've been out of those since the 3rd inning. Ozzie gets a head start. There he goes. 3-2 check swing. He went for strike 3. Slider got him. That ends the top of the 7th. So the Braves get their first hit of the game, but they leave that runner stranded at first. We go to the bottom of the 7th. No score.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still no score here in Pittsburgh as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. New pitcher for the Braves, left-hander Dylan Dodd, will be on for the 20th time this year. No record, a 2.25 ERA. It's going to be a 3-pitch mix. Sinker, which has been really good for him, about 59% of the time. A cutter and sliders. But we saw him on Sunday. Been scoreless his last 5 appearances.
Trying to keep him quiet. Marcell Ozuna takes a called strike. It's been a good little run lately for Dodd, hasn't it?
Yeah, he's been good, and that sinker's been a difference maker for him this year. Now, it's not your traditional sinker. It's not necessarily going to sink much, but it's got some pretty good ride to it.
0-1 to Ozuna. There's that sinker right there, over for a strike, 0-2. Got an ABS challenge by Marcell Ozuna. And he gets this one right. That missed by a pretty wide margin. Missed high by 3 inches. Dodge 1-1. Had a strike on the inside corner. Ozuna wanted a challenge again.
So I'm grabbed the helmet too. I'm like, you're going to lose that one.
Put the hand up there, then just pulled it away quickly in frustration.
You ever had that feeling? You grab something, like, nope, that's not what I want to do.
Yeah. Let the emotion get the best of you. 1-2 from the lefty Dodd. Missed high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Pirates. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Braves. Ozuna with a walk and a single. Dodd spins it. And that's hit in the air to center. Michael Harris, foxtrotting to his right. He's under it. And the man in neon pink cleats has it out there in center field. The average baseball game has 9 innings. And that means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. One out of the bottom of the 7th for Jared Triolo. Braves in the top of the 8th will have Dubon, Riley, and Yastrzemski coming up. There's a comebacker knocked down by Dodd. Throws to first base. Little hop in the air by Olsen brings it down. 2 very quick outs. So 2 away in the bottom of the 7th. By the way, that game in Cincinnati has seen the Reds strike for 2 runs, and the Phillies and Reds are tied at 2 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Mets still have a 1-0 lead at home versus the Royals. And the Marlins leading the Mariners 2-0 in the top of the 7th in Miami. Henry Davis swings and fouls it off. Got to snap this 3-game losing skid. Getting late in this game as we're scoreless in the bottom of the 7th. Braves have seen their lead in the East wither down to 2 games over the Phillies. Need a win in the worst way. Dodd set right at the belt. 0-1 to Davis. And Davis hits one well to left field. Back goes to Bond. Circles off the route. Makes the catch shy of the warning track. And it's a 1-2-3-7. Pieced together by Dodd. We played 7. Nothing decided yet. We go to the 8th. No score.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Into the top of the 8th inning, no score here in Pittsburgh. The Braves have 5, 6, 7 up in the order. They're going to face the new pitcher, right-hander Dennis Santana, 39 games, a 2-3 record with a 4.82 ERA and 37 1/3 innings pitched. Going to be a 5-pitch mixed fastball. 4-seamer is about 94 miles an hour. His best pitch. He's got a slider, changeup, sinker, and cutter as well.
Trying to strike versus Santana, score the game's first run. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio takes a sinker for a called strike. We're in the 8th inning. The sun's not even down yet. Neither team able to do much of anything. Braves have 1 hit. Pirates have 4. 0-1 pitch. It's touched foul by Dubon. Braves haven't had an at-bat with a runner in scoring position yet in the game. And the Pirates are 0 for 1 with runners in scoring position. So just 1 at-bat between the two teams with a runner in scoring position. 0-2 to Dubon. That's fought off foul. He got a jam sandwich on that one. 0-2 on him. Dubon with a ground out to second and a ground out to first. Right-hander Santana comes set right at the chest. And the 0-2 pitch. Dubon fights it off foul again. Pirates have used Jones, Montgomery, and now Santana on the mound. And the 0-2 pitch. Reach and a miss. Fanned with a slider away. Big breaking slider. 1 away in the 8th inning. That's now 11 strikeouts by Pirate pitchers.
So one thing Santana does well is he's able to get guys to swing and miss outside the zone, especially with that slider.
Riley with a 2-hopper to third on the first pitch. Taken by Gonzalez. Whistled it over there to first base, 2 down. So running the risk of another 1-2-3 inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski. Yaz has kept Nick Gonzalez busy with 2 pop-outs to third. Batting .224. Trying to reach base for the 6th time in the last 7 games he's played in. There's a called strike. Very gentle breeze out towards center field. Skyline of Pittsburgh on the other side of the Allegheny River beyond right field. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Yaz swings and misses at a slider. Tonight's attendance here in Pittsburgh, 20,062.
When I came in earlier today, it felt like nobody was coming to the game. And I don't know if that's a product of the 6:40 game or not, but it feels like these last 2 games, the crowd's showing up a little bit later.
Yeah, been nice crowds, especially compared to what we've seen in recent years in this ballpark. 0-2 to Yaz. Missed inside, 1-2. Good amount of Braves fans here. Feel like the Braves always travel well no matter where we are. And a lot of red and blue down there behind the first base dugout.
Well, this is always a fun park to come to if you like to visit Major League stadiums.
1-2 pitch. Low and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes. You know, there's a common theme there. I feel like we run into a lot of Braves fans when we come here. And so many times when you're visiting with fans, they say, we're trying to catch all the ballparks, and we wanted to knock this one off the list. And it's one of the first ones that fans start with.
Yeah, I would certainly rank this towards the top of a place you should go and visit.
2-2. Yaz rips it. Deep right field to the wall. Off the wall on the fly. Yaz flying to second base, and he'll go in standing to second. It's a double. He just missed a home run as he sent a bullet to right field about 2/3 of the way up the right field wall. That's a 21-foot high wall in right field. That was a missile directly to the wall.
Almost the same thing we saw last night with Matt Olson hitting off that wall. Just not enough to get over it. At the hanging slider and standing on second base for Joey Bart.
So now the former Pirate can sting his former team. He just missed hitting a home run earlier in this game. Bart swings and a fly ball hit well. Deep left center field. Reynolds on the run to the wall. That thing is out of here. The former Pirate comes back to Pittsburgh and launches one to the deepest part of the yard. It's 2-0 Braves as the stalemate is over. That was tattooed by Joey Bart.
He just missed a home run in the third inning. Almost the same spot, different pitch. This is a sinker down middle of the zone, and Joey Bart puts it in the seats. The second homer is a Brave, fourth of the season.
And now a 2-0 lead here in the top of the eighth. Here's Mateo. Takes a called strike. Well, that really sent a jolt into that first base dugout. And a hush falls over PNC Park. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Reach and a miss by Mateo. That completely flips this game. The story had been Pirate pitchers, Jared Jones, and what they'd done on the mound. And then with one massive swing of the bat, Joey Bart gives the Braves a 2-0 lead. 0-2 to Mateo, low and outside, 1-2.
What a swing and what a moment here.
We mentioned the issues that bullpen has had. That went 422 feet. 1-2 gets Mateo swinging on a slider. That ends the top of the eighth. But the Braves have the first 2 runs of the game on a massive 2-run homer by Joey Bart. We go to the bottom of the eighth, 2-0 Braves.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
After the 2-run home run in the top of the 8th inning, the Braves have the 2-0 lead into the bottom of the inning here in Pittsburgh. New pitcher for Atlanta will be Dylan Lee. Be on for the 43rd time on the year. 4-0 with a 1.56 ERA. It's the 3-pitch mix. Leads with the sliders, get the 4-seamer and changeup as well. We saw him on Monday against the Mets through a shutout inning in that one.
In base at the top of the order here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Jake Mangum 0 for 3. Switch hitter batting from the right side takes a first pitch strike. If Dylan Lee can strike out the side in order, our contestant tonight, Greg Coker, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. That'll be fouled back by Mangum 0-2. Yanmar built together, backed longer. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Bearded left-hander Dylan Lee rubbing up a brand new Pearl. Boy, what a great first half for Dylan Lee. Trying to put away Jake Mangum. 0-2 pitch. Fought off foul over the screen down the first baseline into the seats.
Yeah, I'm hoping that something happens and he gets a spot in that All-Star game. He certainly deserves it.
Lefty straightens. 0-2. And a little pop-up out towards first base and foul. Back behind the Braves dugout. Yes, he is very deserving, Nick. There's no doubt about it. And it's been such a strong bullpen for the Braves this year, and Dillon has been as good or better than anybody they've had.
Yeah, and I feel like he's been underrated for a couple of years now, and finally those numbers match exactly what we've seen.
0-2. Fouled back. Do it again with an 0-2 count.
But I think it's just so hard to overlook a guy with a 1.5 ERA with as many appearances as he has.
2-0 Braves on the 2-run homer by Joey Bart. 0-2. Take a hike. Boy, he just wiped him out. Funny swing, and Mangum spilled out onto the dirt in front of the batter's box. Put that one on Dillon's highlight reel.
Yeah, just carved him up with all three of his pitches. Ends up getting a really ugly swing where he falls down on one knee. That slider's been really good for a long time.
One down for Brandon Lau. So off to a good start for our contestant. The Yanmar strike out the side inning. Lau swings and fouls back the first pitch. 0-1. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Lau has singled, also 2 flyouts, 1 to right, 1 to center. Left-handed batter, 0-1, swung on, miss at a slider. That pitch is good versus lefties and righties. Of course, we just saw that versus Manga, but when he really has that thing locked in, it's hard to imagine lefties can ever see it. 0-2 on Lau. Dillon brings it, and he gets another one. Swung on, miss at a slider. 2 up, 2 down, and now we need one more strikeout of Brian Reynolds to make a winner out of Greg Coker. The Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Reynolds has struck out twice tonight. 1 for 3 with a single and 2 strikeouts. Lee brings it, and a ground ball up the middle, gloved by Ozzie Albies. Sends it to first base, and a 1-2-3-8 put together by Dylan Lee. Another sharp outing for the big lefty. We go to the 9th inning, 2-0 Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Refresh your yard this summer with 4th of July savings from the Home Depot. Choose your power starting at $99 with tools from trusted names like Ryobi and Milwaukee. From backyard get-togethers to end-of-summer upgrades, 4th of July savings on cordless tools deliver the power and mobility to keep up with every job without slowing you down. Power on the go is here, and summer projects are easier than ever with the Home Depot. While supplies last, see store or online for details.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're to the top of the 9th inning. Braves have the 2-0 lead. New pitcher for Pittsburgh will be right-hander Isaac Mattson, 29 games, no record, a 4.5 ERA. over 28 innings. It's a 4-pitch mix, 4-seamer. 73% of the time, it's his best pitch. It's about 94 miles per hour. He's got a changeup that he throws to lefties, a slider, and sweeper as well.
Top of the order for the Braves, starting with Michael Harris. 2 runs, 3 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Pirates. Michael Harris 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Wouldn't mind another run or two. Here's the pitch on the way to Harris, and he strikes it hard, left center field, towards the gap, and a dive and a miss by Brian Reynolds. And now it's booted out there by Jake Mangum. Holding at second base is Harris. If he wanted to go for 3, he could have thought about it. That was a dive by Reynolds. It was just out of his reach. And on the bounce, Nick, it looked like it was kicked by Mangum all the way to the left field wall.
Yeah, nice job by Michael getting on top of the fastball up in the zone. They've had trouble with that fastball up. Now, the difference is that one's only about 94 miles an hour versus the others we've seen at 98 to 100 miles an hour. Michael's standing on second. That extra insurance run would be nice.
So he's at second base for Ozzie Albies. Trying to drive in the 3rd run of the game. Harris takes a lead at second. Ozzie takes a ball high. This all turned around with that 2-out double by Yastrzemski off the wall in the top of the 8th inning. Just about hit it through the right field wall with that double. And then Joey Bart homered. Now Harris with a leadoff double in the 9th inning. 1-0 to Ozzie. He pops it up towards foul territory. That'll reach the seats along the third baseline. Beautiful sky over Pittsburgh tonight with the setting sun off behind us. Under the lights, but still some daylight left in the Pennsylvania skyline. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way from the right-hander Matson. And Ozzie pops it up. Foul territory. Coming back, the catcher is Davis. He's out of room. It lands right on the rooftop of the Braves dugout. 1-2. Win tonight and a chance to win the series tomorrow. That'll be at 12:35 Eastern first pitch. Bryce Elder versus Mitch Keller, 2 righties. And that is off to St. Louis after the game to see the Cardinals this weekend before the All-Star break. Harris takes his lead in the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. He swings and tips it into the mid of Henry Davis for strike 3. Checking in on that score in Cincinnati. The Reds have surged ahead of the Phillies. It's now 7-2 Cincinnati in the top of the 5th inning. So maybe a chance to pick up a game on the Phillies. Nats have an 8-1 lead on the Astros. Bat in the hands of Matt Olson. And Matt hits one in the air to left field. Brian Reynolds in line with it. Makes the catch out of deep left. 2 down in the 9th inning. Marlins still leading the Mariners 2-0. That's in the bottom of the 8th inning in Miami. So a leadoff double, but since then they've not been able to advance Harris. And now with 2 down, it's in the hands of Drake Baldwin. Pirates pitchers with 13 strikeouts tonight. First pitch to Drake misses up and in. Left-handed batter awaits. 1-0 pitch. Boy, vicious swing. Missed the fastball.
Well, Drake struck out 3 times tonight, all 3 on a slider. And almost guarantee he's going to get a fastball to hit at some point in this at-bat.
Big run down there at second, trying to add on to this 2-0 lead. There's the 1-1 pitch from Matson. And Baldwin sends it deep but foul, slicing down the left field line. The most strikeouts the Braves have totaled in a game this season is 15, and believe it or not, they won that game. They struck out 15 times in a 7-2 victory against Washington back on April 23rd. Now they have struck out 13 times tonight. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Baldwin. Matson brings it. Baldwin with a bullet up the middle, in for a base hit. Coming around third base, Harris. The throw out of center field is awful. It goes to the backstop. Harris scores down to second base for Baldwin. That's a huge run for the Braves here in the ninth, leading 3-0 in Pittsburgh. Jake Mangum was trying to throw that ball to the hot dog vendor.
It was 4 straight fastballs to Drake. The issue was the other 3 were up in the zone. This one middle of the plate, and Drake Baldwin lines it back up the middle. That extra insurance run is big for the Braves right here.
RBI number 44 for Drake Baldwin. That brings Dubon to the plate, who's 0 for 3. Base hit should mean another run. Baldwin will lead at second base. Pitch on the way from Matson, and he takes a ball high and outside. Amazing how this game has turned around, isn't it? Here's the 1-0 pitch. Slapped to third base, taken on 2 hops by Gonzalez, sends it across in time for the out, but the Braves tack on a big run. For most of the game, the story was Jared Jones, as he had 6 perfect innings. But since then, against the Pirate bullpen, the Braves have picked up 3 runs, and they lead 3-0 going to the bottom of the ninth.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official Sports Talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's a 3-0 lead here in Pittsburgh as Raisel Iglesias on for the 29th time, trying to get his 18th save in 19 tries. It's 28 games, 29 in the third innings, only 5 earned runs, 0-2 record with a 1.53 ERA, 4-pitch mix, 4-seamer, changeup, sinker, and slider.
Ready to roll versus Esmeralyn Valdez. First pitch in for a called strike. Well, don't you know he's ready to get out there and completely wash away the bad taste from his mouth from Monday's game. In search of a dominant performance. There's a ball up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-0 Braves, bottom of the ninth. Valdez, O'Hearn, and Gonzalez for the Pirates. Right-hander Iglesias. Long look into Bart. And the pitch on the way. Fouled back. And sinker 94.
Yeah, you can see the location, too. When you go back and look at that outing on Monday, right out of the gate, fastball right down the middle to Francisco Alvarez, base hit, and Iggy paints the corner first pitch.
1-2, got him lunging and missing at a changeup. Great start in the 9th inning, 1 down.
Yeah, he gets a sinker in on the hands for strike 2, and then there was that filthy changeup down and out of the zone. When he's locating well, guys cannot square him up, and the biggest thing is fastball location. He's going to throw a ton of strikes, but if he locates, it's very difficult to hit.
That's such a great point. When you look back on what happened Monday, 1 down for Ryan O'Hearn. O'Hearn takes a called strike because everybody's second-guessing what happened versus Juan Soto, which is completely fair. But he had 7, 8, 9 due up that inning, and the 7 and 9 hitters had base hits because of that location. There's a ball low. That's what set the table for Soto.
Yeah, both were fastballs down the middle. And I love the fact he challenges guys and he works quick and has those quick innings, but fastball location middle can hurt.
Ball to strike on O'Hearn. Iglesias fires. Fought off foul on the left field line, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for Ryan O'Hearn. Iglesias in search of another strikeout. And that's hit the air towards center. Michael Harris drifting in. He's under it and 2 down. Well, the biggest play of this game, the 2-run homer by Joey Bart to give the Braves a 2-0 lead. And with that homer, don't forget you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment, a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. The Braves are 1 out away from evening up this series at a game apiece, and Nick Gonzalez stands in their way. Gonzalez takes the first pitch strike. 0-1. Gonzalez takes a ball low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Braves had so many shutout wins early in the season. Been a while since they've had one. 1-1, another swing and a miss at a changeup, and they're 1 pitch away. One ball and 2 strikes. Here it comes from Iglesias. Ground ball pulled foul. It's paused 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
3-0 Braves, bottom of the 9th inning. Bases empty, 2 down. Now the 1-2 pitch to Gonzalez. Rip foul down the right field line and out of play. The Braves with 4 shutout wins this season, but the last time it happened was all the way back on April 17. That was their 20th game of the season. Had 4 shutout wins in the first 20. 1-2. Just missed low.
Those ABS challenges. I love the idea of trying to keep one for late in the game, and I think the Braves could have challenged that and gotten the strikeout.
The 2-2. Low and outside, 3-2. Iglesias trying to slam the door right here. Don't even want to mess around with anybody else. Trying to get O'Hearn even up this series. Count runs full. The 3-2 pitch. And he just missed outside with a sinker. So Gonzalez walks. That keeps the game alive. Pirates now bring Ozuna to the plate. How big is that run the Braves score in the top of the 9th inning right now?
Yeah, it's huge. And one thing the Braves had trouble with in this tough stretch is adding on when they have a lead.
First pitch to Ozuna in for a called strike. Now, while they've been teammates for a while, Ozuna's put up big numbers in his career versus Iglesias. He's 2 for 5 in the regular season. Here's the 0-1 pitch. He's homered against him twice. And there's a ball sent foul up into the upper deck along the first baseline. So Rossell has worked ahead of Ozuna, 0-2. Trying to put away the former Brave, put this thing into the win column. Set of the belt. Spins the 0-2. Missed outside. Iglesias digging around the dirt in front of the rubber. Counted 1-2 on Ozuna, who's been on twice with a single and a walk. Righty-righty matchup. Lead at first base by Gonzalez. 1-2 pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3. Braves even up the series. It's a shutout win here in Pittsburgh. They'll go for the series tomorrow, and they did it with outstanding pitching and leading the charge, the former Pirate, Joey Bart, who hit a 2-run homer in the 8th inning to put the Braves on the board. They tacked on another run in the 9th, and they win it 3-0 over Pittsburgh. For the Pirates in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors. One man left. Braves get a shutout win for the first time since April 17th. Final score, Braves 3, Pirates nothing. Back with the totals after this. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves even up the series with a 3-0 win over the Pirates. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game, Nick Green. Who will that be?
Yeah, I would give it to the bullpen in Grant Holmes, but I'm going to go with Joey Bart. Coming back home from Pittsburgh, gets his second home run in a Braves uniform, a big 2-run home run to give the Braves the lead in the top of the 8th inning.
I think that's a good call. Joey Bart, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. 2 men left on base, 1 home run, the 2-run homer by Bart in the 8th inning. For the Pirates, no runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 7 men left. Dylan Dodd, the winning pitcher, now 1-0 with a 2.16 ERA. Losing pitcher Dennis Santana, now 2-4 with a 5.17 ERA. And Raisel Iglesias, his 18th save, a 2.30 ERA for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 17 minutes in front of 20,062. The Braves improved to 53-38 with this victory tonight. And it's looking like they're going to potentially pick up a game on the Phillies. Phillies are trailing 7-3 in the bottom of the 5th inning in Cincinnati. Pirates fall to 47-46 with this loss. Reminder, the Braves hit 1 homer tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Rubber game tomorrow. I'll tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
All right, Braves win this one 3-0. They'll go for the series tomorrow. So our next broadcast coming up pretty quick, as the final game of this series will be at 12:35 Eastern tomorrow. We'll be on the air tomorrow at 11:20 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and then Nick and I have the first pitch at 12:35 Eastern, 11:35 Central. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. Right-hander 5-6 with a 4.01 ERA. Righty Mitch Keller counters for the Pirates. He's 6-6 with a 5.02 ERA. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from PNC Park here in Pittsburgh. Well, we're finished before it's even dark here in Pennsylvania. Braves win it 3-0 over the Pirates. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Joey Bart. His two-run home run to left center scored Mike Yastrzemski in the top of the 8th. It made the score 2-0, and that would hold up through the end of the game. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall, and is gone.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Solis steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Braves not there. The Braves were up in Pittsburgh, and they got the win. 3-0 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Braves only notched 5 hits. They did not get a base runner until the 7th inning, but it didn't matter because former Pirate Joey Bart was there to be the hero with his 2-run shot in the 8th. Added another one on in the 9th just for good measure. Grant Holmes, 5 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs. Another solid start for Grant Holmes. Let's get to the highlights, and they're pretty quick. Jarrett Jones was perfect for the Pirates through 6. Ozzie Albies broke up the perfect game with a single off Mason Montgomery in the 7th. Now top of the 8th, no score after Mike Yastrzemski doubles off Dennis Santana. Former Pirate Joey Bart stands in, looking to break the stalemate.
Bart swings at a fly ball hit well. Deep left center field. Reynolds on the run to the wall. That thing is out of here. The former Pirate comes back to Pittsburgh and launches one to the deepest part of the yard. It's 2-0 Braves as the stalemate is over. That was tattooed by Joey Bart.
Indeed, it was 422 feet and 106 miles per hour off the bat. That's his second home run as a member of the Atlanta Braves. He also has 2 this year for the Pirates, incidentally. Top of the 9th, still 2-0. And of course, a little insurance wouldn't hurt. Michael Harris II leads off the inning with a double. Now 2 down. Harris still on second. Drake Baldwin at the plate.
Matson brings it. Baldwin with a bullet up the middle, in for a base hit. Coming around third base, Harris. The throw out of center field is awful. It goes to the backstop. Harris scores down to second base for Baldwin. That's a huge run for the Braves here in the 9th, leading 3-0 in Pittsburgh.
Bottom of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on to finish it out. Runner on first, and old friend Marcelo Zuna at the plate as the Pirates' final hope.
Righty-righty matchup. Lead at first base by Gonzalez. 1-2 pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3. Braves even up the series. It's a shutout win here in Pittsburgh. They'll go for the series tomorrow, and they did it with outstanding pitching and leading the charge, the former Pirate, Joey Bart, who had a 2-run homer in the 8th inning to put the Braves on the board. They tacked on another run in the 9th, and they win it 3-0 over Pittsburgh. For the Pirates in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 man left. Braves get a shutout win for the first time since April 17th. Final score, Braves 3, Pirates nothing.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 2 for 5 with runners in scoring position, and they left 2 on base. For the Pirates, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They were 0 for 1 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. Dylan Dodd gets the win. He's 1-0 on the season. Dennis Santana the loss. He's 2-4. Raisel Iglesias the save, his 18th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, you'll hear an injury report. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Summer
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truro Studios. Braves 3-0 winners over the Pittsburgh Pirates. They even up the series at 1 game apiece. And, of course, Game 3 coming tomorrow afternoon. Let's get an injury update. Walt Weiss told Ben Ingram earlier in the day that Ronald Acuna Jr. will likely go out on a rehab assignment during the All-Star break and then shortly thereafter could be returning to the big club. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves top the Pirates 5-3. The Marlins won today, so they are 3.5 back. If the scores hold and Philadelphia loses to Cincinnati 7-4 right now in the bottom of the 6th, the Marlins and the Phillies will be tied 3 games behind the Atlanta Braves. How about those fish? Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, you wanted a complete game. You got it.
Yeah, when it starts on the mound, Holmes was great. Velocity was up. Stuff was good, man. I think they had to respect his heater a little bit more tonight, and it made the slider play even that much more. So, yeah, it got us through 5 scoreless, and bullpen did a great job. Didi, Dylan Dodd, Dylan Lee, and Iggy. It's a nice little formula there, but like I talked about, you get good starts, and the game falls into place. Even though, Jones was virtually unhittable, you get a good start, it takes a timely hit or two to win a game, and that's the best formula there is.
You say behind every shutout, there's a catcher that called a great game. Joey did it behind the plate and with the bat. Yeah, Joey, he was great, man. I'm sure coming back here, the team had just let him go, and that's always a little different, for players. So I'm sure it's a great feeling for him. But he's done a nice job for us, man. I talked about it right away when he got to us. He's got some presence back there behind the plate, and he can hit a ball in the seats like he did. He almost had 2, but. Yeah, he's been a nice pickup.
Well, just for Holmes, from a confidence standpoint, just to say, have a night like this going into the break or whatever, how big is that for him? Yeah, big. And he's thrown the ball well here lately. And if not for all the foul balls, there was a bunch of them, but he ran his pitch count up, and he could have went back out for the 6th, but at that point we handed it to the bullpen. But Holmes throwing the ball really well right now. Think about how many catchers you've used to be able to find a guy like this. How valuable can that be going forward? Yeah, exactly. Very valuable. And look, Joey helped us win a game tonight, and he's capable of doing that. And he handles himself well behind the plate. He throws well. So, he's a nice find. You like the catcher versus former teammates matchup? Do you kind of like that? Well, yeah. That helps too, right? They know him better than anybody. But there's always a different feeling too when you go to your former team. There's a I don't know what it is, but it happens quite a bit. But great job by Joey.
When a guy hits you for 6 innings and they take him out, that's got to be a little bit of a mental relief. Like, all right, that guy. Yeah, his stuff was. I saw it in the first inning. I'm like, geez, this is going to be a rough ride right here, man. That first inning, his stuff was just exploding, and the breaking ball was ridiculous. So. But I know he's on he's working his way back. He's on a pitch count. So fortunately for us, he had to come out. But that stuff, it was big stuff. We seem like we keep talking about Dubon, but another incredible catch up against the wall. Yeah, no, I know it's plus defense like we talked about earlier in the infield, plus defense in the outfield. It's a really short list of guys that can do that.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from pitcher Grant Holmes. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound, immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission. They just show up. That's why I have CarShield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves 3-0 winners over the Pittsburgh Pirates. Good outing for Grant Holmes. 5 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 5 strikeouts. Here is Holmes.
You're fantastic tonight. Seemed to have everything kind of working. What was it like out there for you?
It was nice. Other than foul balls, kind of ran up my pitch count a little bit, but yeah, I was throwing strikes, and yeah, everything was working.
How about your catcher tonight?
Yeah, great. When they can put a 0 on the board, for the whole game, it's nice. Bullpen did really good. He pretty much just won the game. 2-run homer. And it's nice. I think that was the first time he called me, and it was nice. I liked it.
Specifically, you seem to have a good slider working tonight. Nice against these hitters over there to have that going.
Yeah, absolutely. I faced him in spring training. The slider worked really pretty good against him, and it was just the same plan. Go after him with a slider, and I felt like the first time through, I kind of threw a little bit more heaters, and kind of saved it till later in the game.
I don't know how much you pay attention to whether it's a no-hitter or a perfect game or anything, but that you're having short waits in the dugout. So what's that like, from that adrenaline standpoint where that other guy's feeling like that?
Yeah, I go out there, I try to get 3 outs as quick as possible, get us back in the dugout that to hit. To be honest, I didn't even know he had a perfect game. And I was just focused on, my game plan, my task at hand, and kudos to him. That was a heck of a job.
How good is it to be able to take this into the All-Star break and start like this for you?
Yeah, I feel like, my starts have been, kind of coming around the past few outings. it's nice to go into the All-Star break, with this start, sit on it and just roll into the next half with it.
How has Joey sort of acclimated himself to this clubhouse, gotten to know you guys and become part of this team?
Absolutely. He's a Georgia boy. I feel like he got pretty acclimated pretty quick. He's a great guy, great teammate, great catcher.
He's probably not going to say it, but I'm sure he had some juice against his former team.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he did, especially after that homer, I know I would. It's pretty special, to do some damage against your old team.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. Game 2 in the books, quick turn. Game 3 coming up tomorrow afternoon. Mitch Keller gets the ball for the Pirates. He's 6-6, has a 5.02 ERA, 33 walks and 74 strikeouts on the season. The big Texan Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. He's 5-6, has a 4.01 ERA, 30 walks and 83 strikeouts on the season. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Joe Virgin and David Holloway behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sully. Again, your final from PNC Park. Braves 3, Pirates nothing.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sully here recapping the 3-0 win for your Atlanta Braves over the Pittsburgh Pirates in Game 2 of the 3-game set. It was fast, it was efficient, and it was fun as former Pirate Joey Bart was the game winner. The 2-run home run in the 8th was all that the Braves needed. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. Of course, we are live and local for you after every single game. Let's get to the highlights, and they go quick, so buckle up. Jared Jones was perfect for the Pirates through 6 innings. Ozzie Albies broke up the perfect game with a single off of Mason Montgomery in the 7th. Now top of the 8th, no score after Mike Yastrzemski doubles off of Dennis Santana. Former Pirate Joey Bart stands in looking to break the stalemate.
Bart swings at a fly ball hit well. Deep left center field. Reynolds on the run to the wall. That thing is out of here. The former Pirate comes back to Pittsburgh and launches one to the deepest part of the yard. It's 2-0 Braves as the stalemate is over. That was tattooed by Joey Bart.
Indeed, it was 422 feet and 106 miles per hour off the bat. That's his second home run as a member of the Atlanta Braves. He also has 2 this year for the Pirates, incidentally. Top of the 9th, still 2-0. And of course, a little insurance wouldn't hurt. Michael Harris II leads off the inning with a double. Now 2 down. Harris still on second. Drake Baldwin at the plate.
Matson brings it. Baldwin with a bullet up the middle in for a base hit. Coming around third base, Harris. The throw out of center field is awful. It goes to the backstop. Harris scores down to second base for Baldwin. That's a huge run for the Braves here in the ninth, leading 3-0 in Pittsburgh.
Bottom of the ninth, Raisel Iglesias on to finish it out. Runner on first, and old friend Marcelo Zuna at the plate as the Pirates' final hope.
Righty-righty matchup. Lead at first base by Gonzalez. 1-2 pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3. Braves even up the series. It's a shutout win here in Pittsburgh. They'll go for the series tomorrow, and they did it with outstanding pitching. And leading the charge, the former Pirate, Joey Bart, who hit a 2-run homer in the 8th inning to put the Braves on the board. They tacked on another run in the 9th, and they win it 3-0 over Pittsburgh. For the Pirates in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors. One man left. Braves get a shutout win for the first time since April 17th. Final score, Braves 3, Pirates nothing.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They went 2 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 2 on base. For the Pirates, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They were 0 for 1 with runners in scoring position, left 7 on base. Dylan Dodd gets the win. He's 1-0 in the season. Dennis Santana gets the loss. He's 2-4. Raisel Iglesias to save his 18th of the season, and we'll make him our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Bouncing back after his first blown save since last July. He goes 1 inning, gives up 1 hit, and strikes out 2. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. The 5th shutout for the Braves, first since April 17th against the Phillies. Let's get our Wellstar stat of the day. Despite the win, the Braves struck out 13 times this evening. That's 2 shy of their season high against the Washington Nationals. But the Braves won both of those games. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit Wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Shlomo leading us off. What's up? How are you?
Hi. What are they going to do with Dominic Smith and Joey Bart when Sean Murphy comes back and Baldwin's going to play DH?
Thank you for the question. With Joey Bart, that's a loaded question. In fact, I think with Sean Murphy, they're going to take their time with Sean Murphy coming back because he is oft injured. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to keep him around somehow. And with Dominic Smith, I think he's going to stay on the roster. Will he get more playing time? Probably not, but he's going to stay on the roster. He's more valuable than most because of his ability to be a power lefty off of the bench. Appreciate the call. Hey, not only did the Braves win today, but you win as well because Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. Plus, we'll take some more calls. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
For your air conditioner, Florida summers are like running a marathon. When the heat and humidity settle in for the season, cooling systems work harder and run longer to keep your home comfortable. And the more they run, the more electricity they use. That's one reason Florida homes use nearly 30% more electricity during the summer than the rest of the country. To learn about programs, tools, and ways to help manage your energy usage this summer, visit TampaElectric.com/summer.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Luxe, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table, and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Luxe. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/luxe.
You're almost out of your medication right as you're heading out the door. With Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, your maintenance meds arrive at your door with free shipping. Plus, automatic refills keep everything on track. Express Scripts Home Delivery. Set it and forget it. Visit expressscripts.com to get started today.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Braves 3-0 winners over the Pittsburgh Pirates despite getting no hit. In fact, Jared Jones had a perfect game through 6 innings, but the Braves found a way to get the job done. Joey Bart with a 2-run home run in the 8th. Drake Baldwin with an RBI in the 9th to seal the deal. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Of course, the wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's going on, Bill? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. Doing well. I haven't called in a bit.
I missed you.
To say, hey, yeah, I don't like to give other people a chance to, and sometimes I feel like all I do is whine and complain, but it's only because I care, So
that's right.
I always look for the positive too. But at any rate, I know I've mentioned this to you before, but as we're getting closer to trade time, I just feel like it's got to be mentioned again, and that is about being proactive with these moves. And it just seems like everybody's philosophy is wait for a team to be completely out of it, like Kansas City, Colorado, and then everybody's going to pounce on them. And my contention is this, more like the older days, why can't a team trade with another team that's still in contention, and maybe we fill a hole they need, they fill a hole we need, and unless they're maybe in our direct division, I think, and yeah, maybe we pay it. That's the thing you always hear is, you sign them too early, you pay too much or whatever. But you know what? Who the heck knows? I mean, we're spending $20 million on Kim, $15 million on Profar. If we got to pay a couple million extra, and I know it sounds like it's not my money, but I mean, let's be proactive because there's only a finite number of people out there, and I just think that we should try to do it. And again, you don't talk about it much. Mostly everybody talks about the guys that are out of it. But do you feel like it's reasonable in baseball today that we can trade with somebody else, even in the same league, and we can fill each other's voids? Let's hang up and listen to what you have to say.
Yeah, Bill, I mean, I'd love for that to happen. And I think in certain situations, yeah, that would make sense if one team has a complete opposite need than another and you find a way for it to be mutually beneficial. The problem is I just don't know which teams would fit that bill. I think it would be great. I think that GMs around the league would certainly explore that. But I think it would take a lot for GMs to actually go down that road, though, because so much can change over the course of the next month. I mean, the deadline is August 3rd this year. And let's just say, for instance, there was somebody that had a plethora of starting pitching and we could trade with them and find a way to give them a bullpen or whatever. How would they know things won't change over the next month with injuries or whatever? I think it's great. It's just unlikely to develop in a way where GMs would be willing to pull that trigger. But if it does come up, if it does materialize in that way, absolutely would be all for it. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's get to our second chance of the day. And it comes from Joey Bart. This was the second chance he had to face his former team. And obviously he was the one that won the game. He provided the dagger with the 2-run home run in the 8th. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to Elioha in Atlanta. What's going on, Elioha? How are you?
Hello, Mr. Salee. One is, when will Schwellenbach likely be back? And 2 is, who are our prospects that the Braves would likely be interested in moving away and would be okay giving up in trades. Also, will Olsen participate in the Derby this year? You get to him, tell him he should. Philly, he hits great good. Get on the stage, have fun. Send regards to Matt Chernoff. Tell him I'd like his contact info. Send him some gefilte fish to help with his Crohn's. Also, shout out to Shlomo Gopin, who called earlier. I know him, lives down the block, one of the biggest whippersnappers I know, very funny. And to his brother Zevi, and to my Rabbi Gold, Rabbi Anav Gold, and the rest of my amazing class. Let's go win all this year.
Thank you very much. I will definitely pass along your contact info to Matt Chernoff. I know Matt would definitely want it. Schwelly, no timetable on him. He has been around the clubhouse, but he's only been doing some light throwing. Prospects, I think there are plenty to go around. I think the rise of Tate Southesine and Eric Hartman and, J.R. Ritchie being up here to provide a sample size. And, there are more than enough prospects to go around. Cam Caminiti's playing in the futures game. But I don't necessarily know who they're going to be willing to trade because it's hard to figure out what these teams would be willing to offer. No, Matt Olson is not in the home run derby this year. I actually asked him about this 2-3 days ago whenever the All-Star press conferences were announced. And he said it was a one-time thing last year. If they asked him to do it in Philly, he would, definitely listen. But I don't get the sense that he's willing to do that. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Michael in Atlanta. What's up, Michael? How are you?
Hey, doing great. How about yourself? Real quick, I just want to know if you could just just do the breakdown, the mathematics of what do you think that we have in the piggy bank as far as what we can spend on some of these players, and what do you realistically see that we can actually pull? Because it seems like we need 2 ace pitchers, and then we need a really strong bat to come into the scene. Yeah. So I was just wondering if you could give me a breakdown of how much money you think that we actually really have to be realistic and put these players into the roster.
Well, I appreciate the call. 2 ace pitch. There's no way to get 2 ace pitchers. We already have an ace A, and then B. Nobody's going to sell 2 aces. I think the Braves need a bona fide 2 and maybe a bona fide 3. Because then you can combine those with Grant if he's on like today, or Hurston Waldrop if he's on, or whatever, Raylo, because you're just not going to get 2 aces. Like, that's just not realistic. You might get a 2 and a 3, and that would be fine. That would be perfectly fine. For me, as far as money goes, you get Profar's money, but really, I don't think it's about money. I think it's more just about trade capital and prospects and who you'd be giving up and who you'd be getting in return. But because of that money, yes, the Braves can swallow a little bit more of a financial hit because they do have a little bit of a discount as well. That money's been sitting in a bank account somewhere, hopefully getting some interest put on it as well. So I don't think money's going to be that big of an issue, but it's more about trade capital than anything else. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. And of course, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Let's go to Ann. What's going on, Ann? Wouldn't be a post-game show without you. How are you?
I'm great. Thanks for taking my call. 2 questions and then a comment. Question number 1 is, when Ronald Acuna Jr. comes back, is he going to be the designated hitter for a while, or is he going to be in the outfield? And number 2, so here's my thought, and I wanted to get yours. So do you think we should trade the player that we got from the San Diego that has tested positive for drugs? Should we trade him and get some good pitching and hitting returns? So let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go, Braves. Let's get back on track, which we needed tonight. But most importantly, let's go, Braves. All right, thanks. Bye.
Thank you very much, Ann. As far as Jurickson Profar, I said his name. We're not allowed to say his name on this show. The dude that got that tested positive, no one's going to want him. No, you can't trade him. Like, there's no way that anybody would want him at all at this point. And as far as Ronald as a designated hitter, I think they'll probably do that more than maybe anticipated. They were always going to kind of rotate some dudes through as a designated hitter. Walt calls them half days. So Ronald, I think, would be part of that for sure, especially after these two hamstring injuries. As how much, I don't know. We'll wait and find out. And of course, Ronald will be going on a rehab assignment relatively soon. Walt said maybe this coming week while they're at the All-Star break, and then he might rejoin the team shortly thereafter. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about gets faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett Falls at home to Memphis. Sandy Leon, though. Home run for the Stripers today. Columbus tops the Birmingham Barons 3-2. Luke Waddell with 2 home runs in that one. Rome and Hudson Valley. Hudson Valley tops the Rome Emperors 7-2. Rome only pounds out 3 hits on the afternoon. And then the Augusta Green Jackets, they're on top of Hickory 8-7. That game's almost over. It's the top of the 9th with a 2 down in that one. Alex Lodis with a home run there as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Horse. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Don. What's up, Don? How are you?
Doing great. Love your show.
Thank you.
The Braves do so much better when I listen on the radio. It's weird. It's weird. I had a big get together at my house for the World Series, and it's down to the last inning, and they make me go out on the porch and listen to on the radio, and fly ball, deep right field. Justice goes back. Braves win. I run inside, and it hadn't happened yet. And I'm going, we won. They said, what? I said, I just tell you, I love it. I love listening to y'all on the radio. I've been here sorting ball cards all night. I got about 500,000 baseball cards, but I got to get new stuff. And I've got a Joey Bart card in my hand. And the Joey Bart card, it still shows him as a Pirate. I'm going, wait, he's at bat for us. But I guess there's a lag in the ball card industry.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, at least 2 weeks or 3 weeks of a lag. Topps now does do the Topps now after it's like a breaking news part of the Topps.
Yeah, this is a 26 card. It's this year's card, and so but I just love your show, and I love listening to y'all and sorting my cards and doing. Y'all do a great job, and I appreciate everything y'all do. It's my first Braves game was back in 1968, and my wife says, "No, Don, everybody doesn't have a life-size autographed picture of John Smoltz in their living room, but I do." It's just that kind of fun. Love you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate the call. And if you're sorting your cards and you manage to pull a Ronald Acuna a Ronald Acuna 1 of 1. I just get it my way. Just go ahead and send it here. I swear it's not worth anything. No, not worth anything. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Joey Bart. This is the 680 wrap-up show on The Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer's deals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Think about it. Are your favorite foods really your favorite foods? What's buffalo chicken without any buffalo? Or a barbecue burger without any barbecue? It's time we think sauce first. Sweet Baby Ray's. The sauce is the boss.
When your business grows, communication can get messy fast. Calls come in, texts stack up, and suddenly your team is working in different places without the full picture. That's where Quo comes in. Quo gives your business one shared number, so every call and text lives in one place. Your whole team can see the entire history. Everything stays connected, and nothing falls through the cracks. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Get started free, plus get 20% off your first 6 months at quo.com/connect. That's QUO.com/connect.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure. Take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
Hey, it's Stormy, and previously on my show, Riley Green shared that he's motivated to make more music as he sees his audience size grow while he's on tour.
You know, when I started out, I was very southeastern. You know, I was down there in Alabama, and I've gone to a lot of places that I've never been. It's kind of motivation for me to keep writing music and keep traveling because there's country music fans everywhere.
Listen to the Stormy Warren Show on the Big 615 weekdays 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central right here on TuneIn.
Every pitch of the Atlanta Braves season, live on The Fan and streaming free across the South on the all-new Fan app.
Fly ball high in the air to deep left field. This thing is clear for takeoff. It's a 3-run homer.
This is the home of the Braves. WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
Oh, baby, what a lift.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And wrapping things up, of course, 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit one home run. It came courtesy of Joey Bart. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Speaking of Joey Bart, here is the Braves catcher.
Go ahead, guys. I got him a walk-off.
Oh, that Joey, can you kind of just explain the thrill of, not only hitting a game-winning homer, but going here in Pittsburgh?
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Obviously, Jones came out and had his best stuff, you know what I mean? So we were grinding there looking for any way. And in the little time I've been here, this team comes back late in games. So it was good to be able to connect and, put some runs on the board.
How good was Jared tonight and just to come out with a win on this kind of night? How important?
Yeah, he's a real deal. He's got plus stuff, obviously. Everything's power, you know what I mean? And he's a young kid with a big arm, and he had it today. And, you run into those days, you know what I mean? As a team, some days you just can't get anything going, and that's kind of what we had going today.
Did you see his stuff was a tick up, or is that something that you were noticing, like when you were facing him, having seen him before from the other perspective?
I feel like I've always seen him pretty good. You know what I mean? And some of the outings that I've watched, previous to today, didn't really look like himself. Today kind of looked like himself. He was attacking with the fastball. The fastball kind of set the tone and, had guys off balance with the spin.
At that same time, were you at all surprised then that Henry called 10 straight fastballs to start this game for him?
No. I know what Henry likes. You know what I mean? And when it's working, it's working. You know what I mean? You got to ride the hot hand, and that's what he had going for him today.
After Yaz hit the double, what was your mindset going up there against Santan?
Just be aggressive, ready. You know what I mean? Get something early in the count across the plate and put a good swing on it.
What is the feeling when you're going up against your former teammates for the first time? I mean, I know you played last night, but it's cool. At the same time, it's kind of, obviously those are my brothers over there. I think I got closer with those guys more so, this year and, this spring than ever. So, I got a ton of respect for the Pirates organization. They gave me opportunity and, I respect that. So, but, now I'm obviously thrilled to be an Atlanta Brave and, it's fun to compete against my old friends and, and Banner and, hey, just, I guess the right word to say is just mess with each other. You know what I mean? And just have a good time.
More fun to catch 9 shutout or
100% 9 shutout. Yeah. I mean, the zeros on the boards. That's the most important thing in my job. I think when you're doing that, I mean, you're going to obviously give your team a good chance to win. So I'm glad that, all the guys brought it today and we put it together any way we could.
What'd you like out of Grant?
I think he just kept guys off balance. You know what I mean? He was just mixing good, keeping guys off balance. I think he really, I was telling Paul, you got to make pitches when it matters. You know what I mean? That's what it really comes down to. And as he knows, pitching in the big leagues, when you're in crunch time, you got guys on the pond, you got to put them away. You got to make pitches, and that's the game changer. And that's what he did today. He made pitches when we needed to, and that's all you can ask.
How much do former catchers like going against their former pitchers, especially guys maybe just caught a couple months ago?
Yeah. It's kind of, I always honestly kind of struggle with it because I feel like I overthink it because I know what they're going to try to do, and sometimes you kind of lock your mind up instead of just kind of be free and easy and go, and especially when you're coming off the bench, I think you got to be aggressive. And, I got a couple of bats under my belt today starting, so I got a little more comfortable as I got, to my third, fourth at bat. So, I think you just kind of have to play dumb and act like you don't know them and just trust your instincts, or else I think you'll overthink it.
That first one that you had that just ended at the bench, it was like inches away from a home run. Did you feel like you got plenty of it when you hit the actual home run?
I think I kind of, no. I thought it might have had a chance to go, but I kind of slowed my swing down, obviously, with the off-speed pitch. I didn't take a flush swing on it. That's why it wasn't hit terribly hard. So, but sometimes with those breaking balls, you can spin them out. And I was hoping maybe it could get out, but I think Reynolds had other plans.
Did you have any choice words for him after that one?
Yeah, he's been texting me. It's like a brother to me. You know what I mean? We've gotten close, and we're always just busting each other and having fun. So it's he got me back for sure.
There's one person that's going to rob you then. Is it okay?
It's definitely him. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
That was Braves catcher and tonight's hero, Joey Bart. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Jay. What's up, Jay? How are you?
Hey, guys. I'm calling from Hawaii, so it's nice and early here, 4 in the afternoon.
Nice. And, enjoy that sunset.
The sunsets are awesome here. It's one of the beauties of living in paradise. But my question is related to the ABS and, watching the game today or actually listening to it today. Early on in the innings when the guys go for the ABS challenge and the replays, obviously both of those were fairly obvious strikes that I think was Harris and Mateo maybe, questioned. Do they get any feedback from the coaches? Do you have any insight on that? Or is that just kind of okay, guys, whatever?
Jay, Walt has told us, hey, know the situation, know the leverage, but also trust your eyes. And I think they will. I haven't heard any specific details of any conversations, but I know that they don't really care all that much if they trust their eyes. Now, did Ronald get a talking to after his struggles with ABS early in the season? I haven't heard specifically, but I would imagine there was some kind of like, hey, let's chill out a little bit. But Walt has always said, trust your eyes. Trust your eyes, but also know the situation. And I think it's a balancing act. You don't want to tell players what to do because they need to trust themselves and understand the situation, understand the strike zone, things like that. So there's not like a specific directive or anything like that. But it is know your situation, but also trust yourself. Appreciate the call. All right, let's get the keys to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, it's pretty easy. Let's put up some crooked numbers. It's the first 6 innings, perfect for Jared Jones. And honestly, like as a fan of the game, I'm glad we won. I would like to see if he could get it, if we could get these runs off of him. Obviously, it didn't matter. We won the game, but still, put up some crooked numbers. Mitch Keller has not been good this year. I need to see the Braves get out to an early lead and then take it from there. 5 hits over the last 3 innings. That's a start. Again, momentum doesn't really matter from game to game, but let's just not worry about the momentum. Let's just put up a crooked number in the first or second. Just make it easy for Bryce Elder. Like I said, Mitch Keller on the mound for the Pirates. He's 6-6, has a 5.02 ERA, 33 walks, and 74 strikeouts on the season. He gave up 8 hits and 5 earned runs over 6 innings last time out. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. He's 5-6, has a 4.01 ERA, 30 walks, and 83 strikeouts. He has an 8.10 ERA in June, and this is his first start since June 27th. Ford Leadoff Show coverage coming your way, 11:20 a.m., 10:20 a.m. Central Time, and first pitch between the Braves and the Pirates, 12:35 p.m. from PNC Park in Pittsburgh. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network and 680 The Fan, including Chris Pohl up in Pittsburgh, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from PNC, Braves 3, Pirates nothing. Sleep fast.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year.